Rescue 7, come in. This is dispatch, over. Rescue 7, come in. This is dispatch. Do you copy, over?
Come in, dispatch. Send more paramedics.
Hello.
I believe.
Hello.
I believe in you.
Yeah, terrifying idea. I'm gonna try to tank later content. Like, I feel a little more confident because I did do Merchant's Tale.
Yeah.
Like I tanked that for people, and they said I did a good job.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
Tanking is really just, if you're tanking something blind, it's really just kind of like, how do I describe it? It's just kind of being quick on your feet, quick on your toes. But like,
yeah,
that's the same with being DPS also. Like,
true.
And honestly, there's less that you have to worry about as a tank than as a DPS because
tank
a lot of things. A lot of the things that like the tank has to deal with are predictable. The DPS usually are the ones that have to deal with the unpredictable shit.
Yeah. Listen, I got my new glam and everything.
Go to Best Way Bros. I wanna join you on the moon.
I got my
It's
set
gonna
up a
put
new
me
glam.
in some other instance probably. Oh no, because we're in a party.
Yeah, we're in a
Actually, put me to
party,
your
so we're
instance.
gonna be good.
Yeah.
I made it so now glams are tied to my classes, so even like sometimes themed minions. So if I want my
Very good.
paladin, which has Shogunyan
Very good.
and everything, so I got that. I'm trying to do fun stuff with my glam setups. It's like Dragoon, of course. Summon Fat Cat.
Heck yeah.
Dark Knight. Summon
Oh, there's a seasonal event? Oh, that's the FF11 one.
Summon Hovernyan. Yeah, I had someone. I was doing some of my dailies, and someone in Praetorium recognized my glam. And because it's Praetorium, there were a million cutscenes, so we had the chance to just talk about Yokai Watch,
Yes.
which was fun. I appreciated that. But doing Warrior, but because I'm on stream and everything, I need to bring out the important minion. Queen.
My queen.
My queen.
Listen, I can't take my daughter off my... She's just gotta hang out.
That's the problem where I'm like, I want Starbird so bad on this character, but I'm like, that cat is so important to Kala. So important that it's like, it's just...
Yeah.
Ugh. But I have Starbird on Basmati, and I think that fits her really well. I like having something that just rides on her shoulder. With his long tails.
Yeah.
Alright. So... you ready to continue story?
Yeah, I don't actually know. Yeah, I don't know what the next step is for you.
Apparently we are, like, literally at the end of this patch.
Oh, you gotta talk to Rianji. Okay, I was like, I don't know what you're...
My cats are like, did you see what happened to that dragon? Did you see? That was messed up.
Yeah, it's a good thing that we redid the brands that hold Zodiac, so like Zeromas can't actually come through.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah, yet. Yet. I gotta go to Radzatan. Follow me. Follow.
You excited for when you don't come back to Radzatan? You have to go to freaking Solution 9 all the time instead?
No.
And only Solution 9? And nowhere else?
Because Radzatan... Oh, S is here. Radzatan is, like, a really pretty, like, you know, other hub.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to Solution 9.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No. No. No.
Like, again, the Arcadian is fun. Basically, the Arcadian is the fun part.
I'm excited for the Arcadian. Like, I'm excited for,
Arcadian
like,
is good.
Okay. One of the things, when I saw it pointed out, like, that is actually frustrating me, and that's something that frustrated me with Endwalker, and apparently just continues with Dawn Trail. There are no side series of trials.
The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
Where it's like there's no Four Lords, there's no, you know, weapons questline, which the stories sucked, but they were fun.
There's really no side content. I mean,
in so doing,
I think the biggest problem I have with it is that it's not so much that,
for as you know,
as I have the issue where
it doesn't simply cease to be.
all of the MSQ takes place in one
within
place,
the devourer.
basically.
Yeah.
Like, you're
when a
just stuck in the
Voidsent
same
dies,
place. We've been stuck in
all the souls
Solution
that
9.
harbored
So, like,
may break
sure,
free
that'd
to
be pretty
become
breezy,
individual
like, in
entities
retrospect.
once more.
For you, it might not feel so bad because
I'm not dealing with patches of
you're
stuff.
not dealing with the delays between patches, where... patches.
That is to say,
You're not dealing with
by
patches.
defeating Zeromas,
You're not dealing with the...
we may
You're not
yet
going to have
save
to do the
Azdair.
thing that I did, which is where it's like, okay, I keep getting brought back to Solution 9 every patch, which for me has been several
and to make
years
certain
now.
that we do.
Yeah.
We must remind
Because
her
it's like
of who she
it's like
is.
several months between patches, and it's when
When
it's
the
like,
time
okay,
comes,
last
you
patch,
must
which was
call
several
to
months
her.
ago, you know, like
Call
4 months
with
ago or
all
something
your
like that,
being.
I was in Solution 9. Where are we this time? Oh, Solution 9 again. Like, for like a whole patch. It doesn't help that Arcadian also takes place in Solution 9. So it's like, okay, all of the patch content, not just the MSQ, all of the patch content takes place in the same place.
Does the
You
Final
made this-
Fantasy
you made-
11 raid also take place there?
No, but the Final Fantasy XI raid kind of like Pandemonium takes place in
Then
its
it's
own
settled.
like instance.
Our
So it's
objective
not
is
really
to
like
defeat
you're not really like
Zeromus.
in the overworld. That's the problem. Is it's like
While it
all
is
of the zones that
unsettling
they
that a
made
Voidsent
for
could be born
Dawn
of
Trail
Zodiac's ether,
are
its
completely
very
not
nature
utilized.
may render it
Hey,
all.
there's one of the
Basically,
areas that has
once
Monster
contained
Hunter.
him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
In the Everglades,
I mean-
Texas.
Yeah, Arizona.
I see.
The Everglades meets Arizona.
If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come
gotta
to
kill
the
it
source
quick.
and strike it down here?
Bring it
Doing
over
so
with
would consign
treats.
Azdair's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
You know, if MS Selk were here, he could just, like, yoink her
I
out
could barely go
wherever.
near it. Never
True.
mind
I'm
land
just
below.
saying, he was good at that.
So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you
You know, the
propose to
second
fight such a
time
foe?
that Ishtola died.
Simple.
You think
Against
you know,
impenetrable
Ishtola
darkness,
makes a good
we
point
must
that
wield resplendent light.
I guess if dragons die, their souls
And it
also
just so
return to the
happens
ethereal
there is a
sea.
world
So
replete
does that
with
mean that we're
light.
gonna get a reincarnated Nidhogg?
No! Well, maybe he'll grow up to be like a good boy and not.
The question of how we will
A
harness
stinker.
that light, you may leave to me.
Are dragons' souls confined in
With
their
our recent
eyes?
discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near
If so,
and
how does
far,
that work? They have two
I
of
have
them.
faith
Yeah.
that we will find
And they
a
can
way.
like pop them into other people, like other dragons. Like,
But only if I
Or
begin
even
my
other,
work at
like,
once.
yeah.
Rest up
Yeah.
while you can, for there will be
Is
much
it,
to
is
do when I
Hug's soul
return.
still kind of bound to Estinian?
No. No. We, separated it out when the eyes got separated
It wouldn't
out.
do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors
I mean, people
tirelessly.
headcanon that Estinian's
I shall
got
be
like a dragon
trained
cock
if you
now,
have
but that's
need.
like
no,
beside the
no.
Wait.
Those people, you
I
know,
love how upset the fat cat looks when
Allow me to join you.
no.
I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Where's Ladus? Ladus needs to be hearing this.
Fine by me.
Got siphoned
then.
into Xenos' OC.
That's true.
Like,
But then that got killed.
Here's the thing. I don't like to judge people. You know, I try not to
For-
judge people for what
Yeah,
they're
for
into.
their tastes. Yeah.
I will judge anyone who sits there and thinks about, yeah, but what if Estinian gets like a dragon, like a bad dragon type, a PP? No, I'm actually going to judge you. I'm actually going to judge you.
NK's I'm about to admit something that NK is gonna judge me for. Two things. I'm gonna admit two things that NK is gonna judge me for, and it is the fact that I have read two fanfics that I've enjoyed way too much that both involved Estinian as one half.
Okay,
of the
bye. I'm kicking you out of the party.
One of them was an actually good fanfic, and mostly I only enjoyed it because it was an Amaric Estinian fanfic, and it was from Amaric's point of view. So I just enjoyed it mostly. I wasn't like invested in a ship or anything like that. I was just invested in like them writing Amaric as a main character. I enjoyed that a lot. And there was like a little bit of like intrigue and stuff like that involved. So that was fun. But the other one, maybe I shouldn't admit. I think NK will actually kick me out of the party if I admit it. You know what? I actually won't admit it because I think NK will be like, we can't be friends anymore. Because the Estinian component. To be fair, though. Okay, wait, no.
But not yet at full.
All right, I'll admit it. But
you can't like start justifying these actions. I'm sorry.
No. I have. Okay, can I caveat it then? Not justify, but caveat.
Long journey.
Sure.
I caveat that this was before the weapons quest line even existed at all. So this is before. Okay, this was. I think I've already given away the game and what the ship was.
As if it were yesterday.
A lot of people
Old
really
friend.
enjoyed shipping Estinian and Gaius.
Memory.
Well, you know,
And
they deserve each other. There.
And the
Here's the
pain.
thing. I read one fic that I found enjoyable. And I don't know what it was. It was just the dynamic.
Well, here's
but
the thing.
This was before the
As
weapons
I
quest line, so
promised
this
you
was
then,
before Gaius
I
was like
promise you now,
utterly
they shall
irredeemable, if that
sing
makes sense
of
in my eyes.
God's
But here-
This was
Here's the thing. I can understand people pairing the two up because we literally had a moment where they were just hanging out
they're
together.
working together.
Yeah.
Like they were that was why they were shipped. Like it
Yeah,
wasn't like a random
I
ship or anything like
get
that.
the ship. Like I get why
But-
it happened, but yeah,
Yeah.
after the weapons quest line, there's no way you could ship Gaius with anyone. Him and his stupid, awful hairstyle, whereas definitely he got hair plugs.
So I think that's why I was like, why did I ever tolerate that fanfic? And I had to remind myself, oh right, the weapons questline didn't exist yet. Gaius wasn't like an irredeemable piece of shit yet. Like he was still kind of awful, but like in a way where I was like, I'm interested to see where they're going to take his character, and then they just fucked it.
Yeah.
So, because I don't know. I think the thing I liked about it was that it was like two characters who were doing reconnaissance kind of thing.
Yeah,
And I just
like,
think that that's an interesting concept for a fanfic.
Yeah, like I can see that. Yes.
Yeah.
AI viewers. Wow, awesome. Thanks.
Listen, at least I'm not. At least I wasn't like actually into that balloon fanfic that involved Rick.
I keep remembering that. Okay. There's some media where I'm disrespecting the story right now that's being told right now by bringing this
I'm
up.
so sorry.
But it's like there's some media where I'm like, yeah, you know, I can understand, you know, someone putting their fetish stuff in this. There's something about Final Fantasy 14 in particular where I'm like, I mean, okay, I can see not safe for work. I cannot see how you can incorporate any of your fetishes in this. I mean, I can understand how you would. But I don't want to picture it. There's something almost like not innocent about this, but I'm just like, no.
Wait. So you can understand the not safe for work, but you can't understand like
fetish.
But you're talking about like out there fetishes.
Yes.
Like, not like common kinks, right? Like I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because they're like common there are like really like common fetishes where it's like, okay, that's just a kink that a lot of people are into and it tracks versus like a weird thing or not weird necessarily, although some of them are, I guess, weird.
You know, there are common fetishes. I still really,
I will say that.
Still really don't want to see someone's fan art of like, I don't know, Grahatia with his shoes off and the feet are upsettingly detailed and right in the camera. Because I'm picturing that right now and I'm really upset. Like
I would say that I'd be more upset by like inflation of like Estinian or something.
I know. I was thinking
actually that'd
like
be pretty funny.
But that was like I was literally thinking like someone putting any of their fetishes on any of these characters, and I'm like, I'm kind of losing it just imagining. And I don't want it to happen. I don't want it to, but I know someone has done it.
I'm like imagining somebody doing like specifically food inflation of like you stole. Oh man. Is that how he jumps so high? Because it's like the dragons from
Flight of Dragons. Yes.
Flight of Dragons. Yeah, the ones that inflate with the.
I loved them. I loved them. They were so gormless looking.
They're so round.
Dragons either have to look cool or like the absolute dorkiest creatures.
Yes, agreed.
No in between.
I mean, I kind of think that's just how all dragons look inherently. There's no in between. They either look cool or they look like goofy. Like there's no possible in between.
Okay, but there's some where it's just boring, like a boring.
Yeah, you can
creature.
have a boring dragon, I guess.
I think like
most of Elden Ring's like drakes are boring, for instance.
Yeah, that's the thing. But for example, Calamite
but then they have
is like awesome. I think that's like a really
Calamite's
cool.
Yeah, Zombo dragons in Dark Souls are cool.
Yeah,
even if they do piss me off. But and yeah, I like the designs for the dragons in 14 quite a bit because they're very different from the dragon.
I like that, and I think they're each recognizable.
Yeah, I really like Richo's design a lot. I like him having like a rhino horn.
I like him having a funny little underbite.
Yeah, he's kind of got like a little bit of a Moog face going on with the way his teeth kind of like protrude from his mouth. Oh my god, it's those devices that we made and grounded.
Oh no, I don't remember that defense mission. I don't want to remember. That mission was awful.
I would have rather had like a true final boss type thing. Like technically we had the optional final boss, which
Yeah,
was...
but that's funny because it's optional. But
Yeah,
that felt
I'd rather
the
have had
end,
like a
you
real
know?
true final... Yeah. I would have rather had like a real true final boss.
A giant
And
foot that
not
tries
one
to
that's
step
all
on you.
ads.
And you have to keep stabbing the foot.
Oh my god. Something like that would have been funny.
Someone in the yard trying to...
A child.
A child, yeah, who tries
A
to
child
get...
trying to stomp you.
Oh my gosh, what if that's in the second game? Someone, like, there's a child who loses their ball, and they come over, and you just have to, like, dodge the stomps.
Oh my god. What if that's just like a random event that happens sometimes? You're
Yes.
just trying to cross the yard and you might get stepped on.
There's
There's
probably
no koi
there's-
fish. Is it a different yard? It has to be, right?
I think it is a different place, like...
It has to be a different yard. Like, they wouldn't do the same yard twice.
It sounded
I
like it
don't
might
see
be
Ra's
a
feet.
park or
Giant Foot
something.
would be a great final boss. Well,
Look, one of them is
fetish.
one of them is fetish in the sense that there is no shoe and no sock, and I'm imagining I'm just so upset thinking about it. The other is this is someone with a shoe and you're just like trying to plant explosives in there. I don't know. You know, it would be like the final boss of DK64. You got to go into the shoe and then start
You know what
like
would be you know what would be
stabbing
a
the
terrifying
toes.
environmental detail though?
What?
Terrifying environmental detail is if in like the sequel, like a child's shoe was just left outside or something like that.
Yeah.
Like just just like in the yard, you just find a shoe, and you like go inside it, and A, I'm sure they would comment, ew, this smells bad, and then B, there's just a fucking wolf spider.
I
at the
was
end of the
just
shoe.
thinking that, like, oh my gosh, if there's a shoe left behind, there's 100% going to be like spiders.
There's a spider in there.
Oh.
Just the thought of it alone is terrifying because it's like the thought of because like as a ant sized, that's already scary, but ant sized, and then on top of which like the idea of even being a normal sized and there's a wolf spider in your shoe is upsetting.
No, one of my nightmares
Or
is
a black
like
widow, Jesus.
one of my fears is it's like, oh, I haven't worn these slippers in a hot second, and it's like I have to look inside because I'm so scared of the idea of
I have
like
to,
there's a
tap
bug
them
in
out.
there.
Yeah, I have to like tap them to make sure that there's nothing in there because like, good God. I don't know if Ladis is here. I was gonna admit to just speaking of fetish.
Fetish.
The fanfic I've been writing. Because I've been reduced to nothing. I've been reduced to this. And I felt NK's disappointment in me.
Why can't people write about normal things like fat cat?
I mean, you could.
Just saying.
Listen, you gotta be the change you want to see in the world.
I keep imagining a picture of her because Emperor said that he saw like a mod of fat cat with a corsage, but like in my mind I heard corset.
Corset? That's what I thought you were about to say.
And I keep thinking about fat cat just like, I gotta look good, and then just
Fat cat being like squeezed around the middle.
yes, like a sausage. But like it elongates her instead. Kind of, and I realized that's kind of just like that bit in Problem Sleuth with the corset and that.
Yes, the corset, yeah.
But it's just like, yeah, this will make me thinner, and then it just makes her like into baguette shaped.
Fat Cat Regency era novel. Oh my god. I've been reduced to writing fucking Xenos / Warrior of Light. This is what's happened to me. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I keep thinking I should. I mean, okay. In general, I'm thinking I want to go back. Backlog. Yes, thank you.
Heck yeah, Backlog.
Yes, yes, queen. Wait, not queen, monarch.
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 I was gonna say Becklug feels very gender neutral to me. I really legitimately cannot view them as either like male or
that's
female.
The thing. I was like,
they're so perfectly, so perfectly gender, so perfectly gender.
Because I was just thinking, like, wait, aren't the Numo like just agender anyway?
Yeah.
So kind of like the pixies, except for the one in Aloe Aloe, apparently.
Well, that's not a pixie.
That's just a fairy.
That's a yeah.
But she has the same design, basically, like
yes.
the same body.
Yeah. I think that the fairies are like familiars, if that makes sense.
I could pull out my mount that I have now. I do have a mount of that I got from Aloe Aloe for completing it.
You can't pull it out here.
Yeah, I can't pull it out here. We'll have to wait.
What the heck is this quest? What the frick? What did I not pick up?
Is it the deep dungeon?
Oh, yes, it is.
Because I was like, if it's right next to the Aetheryte, it's going to be the deep dungeon. Which I still have not done. Because I still have something about search for Fwath. I hate the way that one Fwath boss just turns into a Tumblr sexy man.
Yep.
No, not you! I need to go somewhere else! I picked the wrong place!
You literally went up to the Fwath that you were...
No, I'm leaving. I went the wrong direction. I saw the big marker and I was like, oh yeah, that's where I gotta go. No. No. I missed this place.
See, I feel like Endwalker's patch content really kind of takes you all over the place.
Yeah, and I like it. I like that,
Not the case in Dawn Trail. I just don't understand.
What brings you back across the rift?
Oh, you do a pretty good Becklug voice. I can't do the nasally voice. I just can't do nasal voice unless I'm actually congested for some reason.
It's it's I don't know how to explain it.
I don't know. It's kind of like a mix between Birdly and.
No, Birdly is more.
Oh yeah. I can't do lisp. Yeah, I can't do. Birdly is like I have braces.
Yeah, and I just channel a little bit how I sound when I put my retainers in.
See, I've never had braces or a retainer.
My lisp is not that bad when I have a retainer, but you can tell I have a lisp when I have a retainer.
Yeah.
And my mom loves it.
You know, I do it more in the back of my mouth.
Yeah, I can't do that. I just can't. I can't do it.
That's why I had to voice Birdly.
That's why you had to voice Birdly, because I can't do a lisp. But I can't do a nasal voice either, so...
Well, if I combine the two, it will be the worst voice that's ever existed.
I'm so happy we get to see her again.
But that isn't enough to
The
return the
baby.
environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life.
Me seeing Reen. The baby.
I haven't seen Reen in a whole freaking expansion. That's the thing, though. Is like Reen at least shows up in Endwalker.
Not just any plants, though.
Yeah.
But those
So she doesn't feel forgotten, because that would have upset me.
Yeah, she doesn't show up at all in Dawn Trail. It's very annoying.
Like that.
I think she'll probably at least get mentioned in Evercold. I hope, because we're doing like reflection hopping. But
Well, I mean, hey, there is one more patch thing, right?
Well, okay, true. I guess she could show up in the next patch or two.
What a welcome
Especially if,
surprise.
like, like, doing stuff with the balance and shard hopping would be involved, I would hope.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
I'd hope so too.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now.
As we saw a little
What
patch of
brings you
the
to
MT that was
Crystalium?
getting fixed.
It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Tancred's like, please don't tell her that we even entertained the idea of just, like, planet hopping. Please, don't tell her.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light
so about
to a degree.
Hydaelyn.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power,
I don't know,
then I
explain
have to
it.
try.
Did, Zero call Becklug a fiend too?
Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Every time I see the Numo's ears, I just sit there and think, like, they must have gotten space, like, oh, what are those called? The spacers? Or is that just for teeth? I don't know. And they don't wear them anymore, like those kind of ear stretching.
Will help me to make sense of the
Oh, yeah.
controls, will it?
And they're just left like that now.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know
The
his
gate.
well.
I mean, I think they're just called gauges.
Gauges, yes.
Yeah.
I haven't thought about gauges
I
in
shall
so
see
long.
to the preparations as per his instructions.
I feel like that was really big when I was, like, in high
thanks
school,
for
and
your
then
help.
you just don't really see it done much anymore.
Yeah, they're not
Well,
too
think
common. I mean, I see the
nothing
ones
of
that are more like the
That said,
spiral gauges
'tis
a lot more than
customary that my kind
the
receive fitting
loops that just
payment
kind of like.
for services rendered.
Yeah, but I feel like at least the loops, I saw them way more.
unlike we've
back
Oh
always
then.
yeah. I don't see them any. I don't
In
see
that
those
case,
anymore.
you
I do
may
see. I
devour
still see the
some of
ones
my
that are like
ether.
the actual like spirals, like spiral spikes that go into the ear.
Yeah.
I'll do no such thing.
Still not very
Your
often though,
suggestion
to be
is
honest.
absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I forget what Zero asked to do.
I shall
Microaggressions.
attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
I feel like there's an extra bit of dialogue to this, by the way, this quest, if you did all of the role quests for
Zero, was it? My name is
Shadowbringers.
Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Which
I
might have
have
happened with
done
the
that.
stories. Well, actually, it might have,
world
you
is
might have
what I
gotten it with
expected.
the level skips.
While light
Well, maybe
is
not.
always
You might not have, because
here,
you still have to do an
it's not
extra quest at the
pervasive
end, if
or
that makes sense. Like, you do
overwhelming.
all the role quests, and then you get an extra, like, story
Everything
quest
looks
after
But I
you do
didn't
all the role
see
quests.
any
the
story
source.
quest things.
That's the thing, because you did the level skips
Yeah.
on the thing, so I don't know.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
I guess there's a way for me to.
If you're interested, I would
I
be
mean, there's a
glad
way for us
show
to
you
test it
around.
if a certain NPC is visible for you. Hold on. Let me check.
And I
I've
miss
definitely
Shadowbringers
done it.
music.
Me too.
Zero said Beck could eat her ether.
Oh, right.
Because they're a fiend.
I didn't hear.
Yeah, this hub is just so pretty. The Charlene, like, Old Charlene's also really pretty, but...
Okay, if you come to where I am, when you're done with your cutscene,
Just
and
an ordinary sky.
and a certain pair of NPCs
Ordinary
are standing here together,
beautiful.
then I will know that this level skips have
To think that
made it
after
so that
so
you didn't
much loss,
get
they
to
could
do that
reclaim
story.
this.
Well, because didn't the story skip, make it so that, like, I had met the lady who betrayed the, Warrior of Darkness and everything, like,
I think so, but there's still an extra story, like, past that, if that makes sense.
Arbor. My name's Arbor. I constantly, my name's Arbor.
Alright, well, I mean, Talasriel was... I know you already did this.
Let me just, finish this, accept this, and then I will come over.
Yeah.
Me money.
Remember how, you came in yesterday when I was playing Breath of Fire, and, I was suddenly
At the
playing as a
Sawfish
fish?
Man?
Yeah. That was
Yes.
awesome.
That was wild.
That character sucks!
Again, my brain was like, what is this, Lisa the Painful? Like, what is happening?
Oh,
This character. I don't know if you see him.
Yeah. Oh, no,
nope,
I see.
you do not.
Okay.
You see Ciela. So you,
So
you
I'll
actually
pick
need
up,
to do the quest from Ciela.
I'll pick this up then.
There is another character standing next to her, so... yeah. It's actually related to what we're doing right now, so it's a good idea to do her quest.
And should I do it now, or should I just,
You can pick it up for now.
Yeah.
You can always... I would do it on stream.
Yeah, like I can do that later. Even, whenever you two are done, I could just finish this up. On stream before, quitting.
Explaining that Ardbert's soul is in you like Roxas.
Ardbert's inside me?
Oh, his I'm sorry, she was asking about where his crystal light went. You gave it to Seto.
Slowly I'll make my way to getting that, Amaro mount.
Do you know anything about Ciela? Other than that she betrayed the Warriors of Light?
She's from the 13th.
Yes. And that's why it's relevant to the current quests we're doing. I just love Gia in the background, like, just chugging ale.
Yeah, so, continue on MSQ?
But yeah, yep.
Okay, I've got a new option with her.
That's what Giat sounds like, right?
Yeah, exactly. I think I've already talked to her about all these things. Yeah, I've already talked to her about all those
Sometimes I have to get the camera real close to Fat Cat when she's running. To hear those little footsteps.
I was able to point at to brag to Ciela that I've been to the 13th now.
Yeah.
I've been there and I've survived. What's up, Lena? Your grandpa's doing great. I forgot how much eyeliner Lena had. See, and they don't let her wear the Crystarium helmet because she's a bunny. Keep thinking about how at the end of Shadowbringers, when they were showing me how, you know, like the tower and everything, but it was foggy and I got blasted with just white on my screen and it hurt my eyes. The game actually flashbanged me.
I was just laughing. My friend was sending me pictures of Sammy, who's a WWE wrestler who just looks like a gnome. He just looks like a ginger gnome. I have no other words for it.
You know, because I was like looking at Lena again, she has eyeliner. Like some characters definitely have makeup. And I know that with the extended character creator that they're doing for Evercold, they are letting us layer
more makeup options. Thank goodness.
Is like, finally, that's been one of my complaints. But I'm wondering if they're going to add anything to basically make it so that people wouldn't have to rely on mods sometimes to get, like,
I mean, it would be nice to have, like, fucking scar options, I'll be honest, because, like,
wrinkles.
Or wrinkles? Oh my, that'd be very nice. I don't see that happening. But...
Literally, my friend Nick made mods to add, like, wrinkles, like, all over, to have, like, body sag, all of this, just with the textures, because you don't have that.
I'd really like to have a scar on Link's face, because...
No, pristine baby face. I need that boiled Aura to have, like, pores or something. Smooth Aura that I hate looking at. The boiled one. Real.
Boiled one.
I liked how, because I was just thinking, you know, yeah, they're called V's here. And...
They're called Shitona, actually, in, like, I love how even, like, in Dawntrail you get different race names, like, completely different race names, and it's just because they're on another continent.
Yeah.
Like an isolated continent. Because they're called Shitona.
But the Hrothgar being called Ronso, I thought was a fun detail.
Yeah, I like that.
Because I had to explain that to Emperor when I was showing him the character creator with Hrothgar, because he was like, why the heck does one of them have a horn? And it's like, well...
The Ronso.
Yeah, they're the Ronso from Final Fantasy X.
From 10, yeah.
But only one face gets the horn.
Only one. I know. It's silly.
That Hrothgar and Aura have the problem that I hate, where certain features are tied directly to the face.
Yeah.
And that is hair options for Hrothgar and the horns for Aura. I'm sorry, what if I want a different set of horns for a specific face?
Got a mod. I know. It's annoying.
One of the reasons I picked picked the face that I did for Malenko was because it's like, hey, I think the hair's really pretty. I'm gonna go do that. China's! The Chais!
The Chais are back.
The Chais are back in town. The Chais are back in town.
You're lucky you're here at nighttime, so it's not da-da-da-da.
I know, I was racing myself, but yeah, it is nighttime.
It's 2:19 a.m. Eorzean time, which means that you've got like maybe 10 in-game minutes before.
Yeah, we got to do this fast.
Or 10 real-life minutes, I should say.
Esteemed Mayor. I was like, how the heck do you get like their minion? And I found out it was in it's with one of the art books.
Oh, I didn't know.
'Cause I love that minion because it's just her carrying him around.
It's very good.
I love how Shadowbringer stuff is back and I'm like seated. Just like rubbing my hands together. I can't wait to never see them again for an entire expansion.
Yeah.
One thing that does kill me with Dulia Chai's design, though, is I always feel like she's wearing, like, a Skyrim noble outfit.
That's also what that's what I see anytime I look at her outfit.
Like, please, we gotta get you something better.
I think there's another, like, specific outfit in this game that also makes me think of that.
I need to get back to playing Skyrim on stream. Like,
Yes, it was very entertaining.
One of the things that kills me with Skyrim, like just vanilla and everything, is like, man, it is hard, one, to make a character that looks particularly good with the engine.
Very much
they had.
so, yes.
But also, man, some of the outfits they throw at you are bad.
Mm-hmm. There's some, like, really good ones, but, like, mainly the Nightingale outfit is, like, one of the few, I feel like.
Because
I'm surprised you to do the whole Thief quest line.
Because even I'm sitting there thinking, like, Shegarath's outfit is also, like, a downgrade from Oblivion.
I agree.
It's like, no, what did you do to him? What did you do? Bad. Incorrect. I remember
some slightly better looking stuff in Soul's time, but like not much.
I made there was someone who would on Twitch who was interviewing Shegarath and Hermes Mora, really, like
voice actors.
Their actor. Well, it's the same actor.
Oh, same actor. That's right. Yes.
And because I drew like Shigarath kind of sitting like a baby girl, they messaged me like, "Hey, can you just make a second version like mouth open, and he'll use that when he talks."
That's amazing.
As like his fugi for the interview.
That's so good.
I love that if you try to attack him in Oblivion, he just like smiles, teleports you like somewhere else high up in the sky so you fall to your death.
Good. He's so good.
It's just Lamau, have a nice fall. Bye. Oh, yep, that's gonna be outside. Oh, my feet didn't crunch. I didn't hear my leg. I did.
Didn't hear your legs break.
I did Labyrinth of the Ancients as my.
Yeah.
When I was
As your alliance, right?
yeah, my alliance
Like,
for
roulette?
DPS. Yeah, like they need DPS, and I was like, I need to level up Samurai. I will never get over that one spot where you just hear everyone's bones
Everybody's
shatter.
Yep.
Ow!
It's been that case since I think the raid came out.
But it's so funny because there's stairs around, but no one uses them, so you just immediately hear crunching.
Who would use the stairs?
I know. Disgusting.
I know adventurers who use stairs, and they're all cowards.
They are. I would never. Crunch. I loved that video that I saw where it's like examples of people just never using the paths that are laid out for them.
The intended paths, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, why would I? Ew. Hey, you, like, I've been gone for an entire expansion. You have not fixed the shanty town out here?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Listen, the broom in Heavensward is still fucked up, and we fucking, like, helped them to recreate, like, an entire section of Ishgard.
Yeah. Be awesome if you come back and you do see that stuff out here is better in
It would be nice.
Yeah.
I don't see them doing it, but it would be nice.
Yeah. Because, like, things are better here now, you know? You wouldn't have to have any of
I wonder
this.
if the problem is because it's like, you know, there are side quests that take place
Yeah.
around there that wouldn't make sense if it wasn't a shantytown anymore.
I guess.
I don't know. I think it's a poor excuse for that, but, you know.
If there's nothing, like, really worthwhile, like, reward-wise, sometimes I'm like, I don't know why I should still have to turn out.
Just change it, yeah. Just change the world state after a certain point in the story.
Yeah. Please, I need to finish this in, like, I have a few more minutes left.
You literally have, like, maybe, like, a minute.
Come on, we gotta finish this fast. We gotta finish this fast!
It is 5:13 in the morning in Eorzea time. I'm about to get blasted here.
Like, sorry, I want to also, like, deal with some of the...
No, you can do it. It's just...
But I'm just
think it's funny.
panicking. I'm panicking. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna be blasted with the music. Yeah, wait, is it okay for us to bring Reen in here?
There's no, like, actual strippers.
I know, but, like, there's drinks and everything, and she's a baby. Hey. Where's the next MSQ thing? There it is. Hi. What's up? Oh no, I'm gonna get out of the cutscene and I'm gonna hear it.
Yep.
No! No!
I'm about to hear it just... now.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da.
About 20 seconds.
No, 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 no.
10, 9.
No, hurry
8,
up! Hurry
7,
up! Get me out of
6,
here!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Almost. 1. Da 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 da.
No.
Talasriel got out before.
You know what? I did not dodge the honk.
You got the da da da. That's
Yep,
good.
I heard it as I was warping out.
Okay, if there's a warp ready for me, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna click on it real quick. What is this meal? Unable to accept teleport.
Oh no.
It just popped up on my screen.
Don't worry about it.
In the middle of a cutscene. Thank you. Thank you, game. Could they please stop doing that? Because I hate when you're in the middle of a cutscene and it's like, this thing you sold, like you put on the market board is sold for this much. It was really weird when I was going through Shadowbringers on Bismati, and I saw her blonde with the Spice Must Flow eyes.
Right? Where it's like, wait, why do you look like that?
Yeah, that's incorrect.
I mean, it was weird for me doing New Game Plus with that. Like, just like,
teleport! No, wait! No, wait, I'm not done with the quest! I just realized!
You have to go back.
I have to go back!
That's so funny.
No! No! Wait! I panicked, and then I saw there was a green marker. No!
It's so funny.
Zero help! Yeah, she's gonna be here, and she's gonna get a vision of Vothri. Because that's her Ardbert.
Yeah, that's her Ardbert. Oh, actually, that's the worst part about the fanfic I'm reading. Poor Zero's gonna get involved, too.
No!
I'm sorry, Zero.
Brunar! Is he Brunar?
To be fair, this is back when Zero was still, like, fucked up and weird looking.
Yeah. When, she was a stand.
When she was a stand.
I love you, Runar. He's got the Hrothgar face that's like the extra just, I'm a cat who's happy to be here.
Yeah.
And if they ever change the size of the crown on Viera, since they've been going through all of the headgear stuff.
No, they wouldn't.
Because I'm
Not
like,
at this
I would
point.
not wear this crown if it was the size that it is on every other
Everybody
race.
else. Yeah.
I wish it was just this small for everyone. A cute little crown. Master Matoya's world.
And we're just living in it.
Yeah, it's Tishtala's world, and we're just living in it. Whoops, I accidentally... clicked through a thing. I hate when I do that.
I hate that.
Had to use my mouse to pet Runar on the head.
Aw.
I think he's also, I wanna say he's also a reward from like an art book. His minion.
Recall.
But with it being from art books and stuff, like a code, you can only use it on one character, which is a stupid.
Frustrating. Yeah.
If I got it from a code from something
it
that I
should be
bought,
account wide.
Yeah. Because I get my pre-order stuff for like every character.
really, as much as everyone's worried about how people would react, the nature of our plan is such that, I mean, we're taking light from the first to use in the 13th.
Yeah.
I imagine most people would be like,
Oh
how
my
much
gosh.
can you take?
Yeah, please
can you
take it.
more?
Right? Please take it
Take
all.
more.
This stuff is scary. Can we trade? Just a little bit to balance things out? I'm just seeing, like, you know, a bunch of us gathered around Runar, and I'm going back to when we were in Ilmeg, and we came out of a dungeon, and we all spawned in one area, and this person blocked us all, like, we were...
one by one. Yep.
Like, we were doing that as, like, what, to grief or something? It's like, I'm sorry! Like... Oh, Emperor hates these mustaches.
Oh, these Hrothgar mustaches?
Yeah, he hates them. And I'm like, but it makes you look like a walrus.
Well, there's the ones that are like the curl mustaches also.
Okay, but I love
on the one specific ones.
I love the curl mustaches because you can also put them on a female Hrothgar.
Yes.
Emperor also hated those. When I said they were handlebars, so when you go on a piggyback ride, you can steer that way.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely that's what they're for.
Yeah, that's what they're for. Like riding a bike. That way. And because Cass earlier had mentioned, Zero references the pole dance attack that Dragoons are getting back. It's funny that I'm going through a bunch of stuff where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go learn this class. And I'm like, in January, I feel like that's going to be so irrelevant. I'm gonna have to learn everything all over again.
Learn everything again, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Pen at 404. Sorry, I'm quiet right now, just reading. We have to relearn all the jobs. Fun. Yeah. I mean, at least there's some that I don't really play, so I'm gonna be learning with everyone else. But
yeah.
Still, it's a lot of stuff where I'm like, oh yeah, I should play this one. I've been slacking. Like I think that with Scholar and Summoner, because they're fun. I just haven't really gotten around to playing them. Telesreal's fat cat was like perpendicular to mine in a way that made it seem like she was whispering secrets to mine. The ancient fat cat knowledge.
The map to the pantry.
Yes. They lock it up, but I found where they store the key. You have to kill the chef, like in Resident Evil 9. I was shocked, actually, because I'm thinking, like, Resident Evil 9, and then it was just Capcom. I'm shocked Bob is playing Monster Hunter Wilds.
I find it funny he's playing as John Arbuckle specifically.
Yes! I mean, better than me having a character where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play as human Khezu.
Yeah, true.
With Khezu Cat. I'm kind of shocked he's starting with Wilds. I don't know. I've been liking World. I mean, I need to finish World, but I've been liking it. I forgot every time Jarek's on screen, I keep reading it as Jerk, and I feel bad. Jarek doesn't deserve that. Jarek's just a guy with a hyperfixation on trains. Not a jerk.
Jarek and Derek.
Derek. I will never get over Derek.
Oshan could have picked like a much better human Sona.
He could have. He could have also picked one that had like his actual face and not, you know, the basic Here.
The bad Here face.
Like the bad Here face. But whatever. I love every time I get to see the Mords here, like there's the kobolds here without their masks and you just see their little faces, just
Just your little ratty face.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I say this every time, but I'll never get over now having met Vana. The thought that when Minfilia became, you know, like her,
Let's get started then, shall we?
The Oracle and everything, that it was like long, beautiful blonde hair. I'm gonna start.
I'm gonna braid that.
Yeah, like I braided my dog's hair. Like, it's just she sees like long, beautiful blonde hair and everything, like long hair in general. And she's like, I want to braid that. Miss my dog, Kala.
The other transmitters are set. whenever you're ready.
I love Bob hating
what Argos looks like.
Yes. It's like, look, I felt the
love
same.
Argos.
I felt the
And
same.
then you get to know Argos.
Yeah, and then you meet Argos, and there's the bit of like, yeah, you try to pet the dog, but the dog has a face of like, no, do this first, and then maybe I will let you pet me.
Right?
Bob doesn't know it yet, but Argos loves him.
Such radiant light.
He loves you.
Yeah.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
I do like her armor a lot. It's just, I'm sad it doesn't look good on any of my characters.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
I have succumbed to light.
Zero!
I will not succumb to darkness or to light. I have succumbed to light.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
We're gonna see a half void scent turn into a light or a sin eater. Light warden void scent.
Make that make sense. Oh, there's Ladus.
Ow.
Ladus, were you around when I said that
How do
I'm
you
writing
feel?
Xenos and Warrior of Light fanfic?
Better now, I think.
Fietish fake.
A little bit.
Yeah, fietish.
You support it?
Then you're very,
I appreciate
very
one of
lucky.
us, one of
Whatever
y'all
possessed you
being
to do
supportive
that?
of my decisions.
I had to know
NK
if
and
I could
Emperor
command
both
the light.
shamed me for it.
If I could change my fate.
Even Emperor was like, "That's no." Emperor, I think NK asked me,
I would
"But
never have
why?"
dared
And
to
I
dream
said,
it.
"Because I'm horny." And Emperor
your
said, "That's no
friendship-
excuse."
That's no
And your
excuse.
trust has helped me to see
Get
new
that forehead
possibilities
clit. Don't ever call it that ever again.
in myself.
Don't
and
ever,
everything
ever
else.
call it that.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, so it is
Perhaps
a
that's
body
why,
swap.
When I
fic.
beheld this world once
So
damned yet
Ling's
saved,
the one stuck with the forehead clit.
I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well.
You know, the scene where they swap bodies and everything,
To
I like
become
to
a world where
imagine
light
both
and
of them
darkness
getting ready
are
to
in
just
harmony,
make their bodies
life
like
flourishes.
uncomfortable for the other when they
A world
switch
where they're not
back.
consumed by insatiable
Right?
hunger.
Okay, well so that's
filled
let's
with hope for what we
I mean,
might
so here's the
create
thing, they
together.
don't switch bodies, and I kind of bummed out about that. I kind of would have thought that that would have been like
I had the
fun to be
strength,
like stuck in Xenos' body.
perhaps I could make
Yeah, I
That's
forget
why-
he just kind of he puts you in like a
No,
random
he just
guise.
puts you in a
I could
random
awaken us
random
from this
person.
endless
But I mean,
nightmare.
Xenos' body was unconscious on the floor. You could have like stuck things up his nose.
That's what
I mean, you
possessed
could have
me.
like drawn on his face, like
Yeah, drawn on his face, given him a wedgie.
a wedgie. Yeah.
All of these options. And then when you get it back in your body, you have
If
like the
that's
ultimate
your
wedgie
heartfelt
because he did
desire,
that last
then you
second.
mustn't
He did
be
that to
afraid
you,
to share
yeah.
it. There was a time when I lacked the courage.
And he drew something on
To
your
voice my
face and
desires
everything.
was to
Just-
burden those I love. Or so I
I mean,
convinced
part
myself.
of the fic is like part of the fic that
But
a
then
thing
I
that
met
gets
those who
addressed is that
believed in me.
Xenos doesn't seem to actually
They
care
helped
that much
me to
about what
believe
happens
in
to his own
myself
body.
and find
Because
the
I
strength
mean,
to live.
look at the things that have been done to it just in canon. I mean, he
And
nearly
so
cut
long
his
as I'm
own head
alive,
off.
I
Yeah.
know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem.
Then
No matter
Elidibus
where
took
I am.
over his body.
Yeah, Elidibus.
For
Elidibus is the one that
And it's a
fixed it.
blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Yeah, but then Xenos was like, I want my body back, bro.
I know. It's like, bro,
Who
Bro.
believe in us.
bro, you were the one who gave it up. I want my body back, body back, body back, body back.
I want my body back because my stupid dad wants to kill my rival.
So it was so. I
As a
don't.
friend,
I don't. Okay.
I'd like to help you fulfill your dream.
I don't understand
If you
why
wish to take in more light,
Xenos
I can keep
killed
the power
himself
in
at the
check
end of
and help
Stormborn.
your
I
body
genuinely,
accept
to this day, don't understand what his
Because they-
rationale was.
Because they bring him back and everything. It's just ways where it's like, but why? Why did he do that anyway? You think he would stay alive out of spite?
That literally, I mean, that also literally comes up in fanfic where Ling is like, I don't know why you did that. I don't understand why you did that. Like, why did you do that? Why did you kill yourself?
He's Emmett Selk's grandkid. He's dramatic as hell. Okay, but the thing is, that makes
But,
sense
like-
for Emmett Selk to do because he's an Ashian and he's like, I can just hop
Right
bodies. This is Xenos
Xenos
pre-hopping
didn't-
bodies.
Xenos didn't know he could. Like, Xenos... Like, Xenos had the ability, but didn't know that he had the ability yet. It's the depression. Xenos did... I mean, I'm not saying... Xenos definitely has depression of some kind. Or, like, some kind of... some kind of... clinical...
When, LSA, you know, told him off, that just really, like, his coping just kind of slipped it for a sec. It was like, man, but what if I do suck?
What if she's
But like,
right?
but like in a sad way.
The light's warmth welling within me.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Then I believe it worked.
Anidonia for
With
sure.
this power, I will return to the void and
Yes.
fight for the world that once
Actually,
was,
that's another
and
thing
for
that
those
comes
I
up is
hold
that Ling
dear.
realizes, while being in Xenos' body, that Xenos doesn't actually have an inherent, like, tolerance for pain. It's not like his body doesn't feel pain. He just doesn't, like, experience it the same way, like, in his mind. So, like, Ling's like, oh, well, that sucks. This sucks. Everything still hurts. Good, great, awesome.
Throughout the comments, Diablo's server isn't being homophobic. The data center travel is. Like,
Oh,
you
good.
can't insult my server, okay? When you live on Ether. Okay?
Kinda true.
Maybe Ether.
Oh yeah,
is-
latest. I also said that unfortunately Zero is going to be involved unwillingly in the fic. Your subs came back? Oh, submarines. Okay, sorry.
That was
for,
like,
a second, I thought you were talking about your sprouts.
Yeah, my subs have come.
My subs. Here we are.
Here we are. My subs. My subs.
My subs. My subs. Here we are.
I can't ever not read
Mixes
that and
me
think
up.
of that voice in particular. It's just my slimes. My slimes.
Here we are.
Same.
Here we are.
God.
I'm just gonna run. Run.
I think latest was yelling at me about the subs comment.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. And not about what I'm gonna do to poor Zero.
Megami Tensei.
Oh yeah, I saw them. It's the MT of SMT.
Hey, everyone want to go back in time with me? It's really cool.
I don't think that works that way. You don't have Emmett Silk's already left. He's not gonna be able to turn them into their big size.
I'll put them in my pocket.
I shrunk the denizens of the forest.
It's really cool over there. We get to meet the elementals before they became racist.
Take a hammer and fix the baby. Back to his big side. Elementals were always racist.
I mean, I guess. Let's say when they were less racist.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Before they started going on, like, forums. Before they had access to the Gridanian internet. Thank you for the follow, Speed Freak! Spinning Gene. I'm really curious how, like, one, I know like from the patch content stuff and everything that we have people who go to the 9th. But given the preview to Evercold, I'm also wondering how do they explain others going to the 4th. It was the
I have
4th,
no
right?
idea.
Yeah, because
oh wait, well I do. I have an idea, but
Yeah.
like, there's a MacGuffin introduced in.
Because I'm like, they have
Bombshell.
to be safe that way, like not have the thing where it's like they're out of their body and
No.
their body's
There's a-
dying and everything. Like,
No. There's a MacGuffin in Dawn Trail that like is a teleport thing. It's called like the key or something like that, and it
and then the
lets you
Warrior of
travel
Light met the
between-
Time Gods, but I didn't get that on camera.
Like we don't know much about it, but it's just like it's like this tool that has the ability to let you go like travel between the shards. Sort of. Like they don't know how
Okay.
it works exactly. They might have figured out in this patch. I don't know. I haven't finished this patch yet. They might figure it out by next patch. I'm sure they will figure it out by Evercold how this
They never do.
how this key works. But the origins of the key are very mysterious. It looks kind of like Azem's soul crystal a little bit, so I mean, like it seems to be related to Azem in some way. Which is why
Like cast that in the chat. It's the thing that was in the Evercold trailer with Azem's crystal, right?
Yeah. So, I mean, it's Azem's. It's clearly at least related to Azem in some way. Like either Azem made it or something. Probably Azem made it, but that also doesn't necessarily track because Azem would have had to make it before the world got shattered. So how does it allow for you to travel between shards? Like it doesn't make sense. Like
Maybe it was
did
used for
Azem make it
something
post-
different, and then, you know.
and then now it can be. That's probably what it is. I don't know. But either way, clearly it belongs to Azem, right?
Azem
Is
made
the
it
big
as
thing.
like a coffee maker, and then was like, what?
Just like Grounded.
Yeah, like what? Wait, what?
Azem made it as a coffee maker. And then it turns out you can just also use it to transport between shards.
That's just like, there was a bit like that in the MST3K movie where it was like, there's like this special communicator thing where Servo's like, oh yeah, I have an inner roster, like that's no big deal. And it's like, what? And so that's when they go to his room, and that's when you find out about things like the underwear collection and everything. But it's just like they find it covered in just like dirty clothes and everything, and it's like, oh yeah, I've been using that to make hot chocolate.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I was also laughing at Leda saying my subs brought me 740k today, and my first thought was, you better reward your subs.
Oh, you're on the red planet, and not Mars.
This is the moon. This is the moon of the
dark moon.
13th.
The dark moon.
Dark moon.
The dark moon.
But yeah, so here's the big thing, is that like it's clearly like the MacGuffin belongs to Azem, and so everybody kept going like, oh, there's a part in the last patch where
I think that dark moon looks
Kryl,
delicious.
like there's like a whole like clan that was keeping the crystal or whatever in their family, and it was like it belonged to them, and like they passed it down for generations or whatever. And then Kryl, without consulting me, asks, "Do you want us to give it back?" And I look at Kryl and I go, "I'm not giving it back. It has my name on it."
From beyond the rift,
Literally,
and banish
this is
the
mine.
darkness.
It's Azem's. It's my crystal. I'm not giving it back. What the heck?
Where is the moon made out of like red velvet cake?
It's like Azem.
That's what happened apparently when the 13th got dark.
It has my name on it. If you take all the letters out and replace them with Ling, it's my name.
It's my
Listen,
name if you take all the
Azem was
letters
my
and
name
replace them with
once.
completely different letters. It's one of those guys.
Azem was Ling's name once. Or not even his name. Azem's a title. So like,
Yeah.
I'm still like Ling is still Azem. It didn't stop. He didn't give up the title. Just like how Amon was still
this
Daniel.
spot.
Like, yeah,
This spot I can't go
Stanley
to
Yelnat.
ever.
Thank you, Cass. Exactly. It's a Stanley Yelnat situation.
You ever think about how there are multiple Stanley Yelnatses because apparently every single parent was just like the worst monster and decided to keep naming their kid Stanley because haha Yelnats, Stanley backwards.
It's the same backwards and forwards.
I would hate my parents.
Light, illuminate your way.
Is that a real thing? I thought that was I've never known a real Stanley Yelnats. I've only known it from the book Holes.
Well, no, that's the thing. But isn't he like his dad
Well,
was
yeah,
also
yeah,
Stanley? That's what I mean. Like,
Well, it was passed down through his family, yes.
yeah, it's like not only are we cursed with like misfortune, but like I have to be named Stanley Yelnats. Man, I never read the book, but I watched the movie like a ton when it came out.
I read the book first, like before the movie even existed.
I did not have access to the
pretty-
book in French. Like,
That's fair. It's pretty, honestly, it's pretty one-to-one. There's some differences, but like they're so minor that like,
well,
genuinely, like there's not a whole lot that they left out. I'll be
if
honest.
I remember right, it's this like the author wrote the script as well.
Yeah,
I
like
remember,
genuinely,
so.
it's very one-to-one. Like it's.
Let us waste no time
I
and sally
think
forth.
there's like maybe like small differences, and honestly, any of the small differences are just like mostly just film adaptations.
Yeah.
Alas,
So
I fear
Did the big
breach
evil
may be
get
too
beaten
narrow
yet?
for you, Vreetra.
no, we're about to fight it.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
I'm sorry, we're about to do the dungeon first, and then we're gonna go fight it.
And I'm gonna tank my first like
My true form shall
Yeah,
stand
Holes is
guard
alright.
while
scary
Holes is
dungeon.
fine.
Holes is fine. It's like the one thing that Shia LaBeouf was in that he was decent in. Sorry.
Yeah, no, like genuinely for me, Shia LaBeouf is like, oh yeah, the guy who was a kid in Holes. That's the only thing I've ever liked him in.
Yeah, because otherwise he was Steven and Even Steven, which was not great. And
He was
then
also a random kid in like he was in Transformers,
Yeah, he was in the Transformers movie.
but he was also in
Yeah, which is
iRobot.
bad.
So easy this time.
which was also bad.
God, I forgot about that.
It was like his first quote unquote like adult role, I guess.
Was he in Constantine?
Yes, he was a cab driver.
He was,
a cab driver.
the kid in Constantine also.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps.
What the heck? There was just a period of time where they kept shoving him and stuff because he was the kid from Even Stevens.
Yeah, they just kept putting him in things.
However, they
He was the successor for Indiana Jones that never didn't pan out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, I forgot he was in that too!
So instead in the next movie they put like, Indiana Jones actually has like a daughter or something? I don't know,
Oh no, I didn't watch that one.
He just continued because apparently he got arrested and he was in a prison.
I don't know. I
don't
haven't
know.
seen the last
Like
one.
I said,
I just know there was a lady in it.
We've named all of these roles that Shia LaBeouf was in, and none of them, he was not good in any of them except for Holes.
Because in Holes he was supposed to be a
fine in Holes.
dweebus.
Yeah, exactly. In Holes he was supposed to be a dweebus, so it like worked.
Shine in the void once more.
It's kind of
Shia
like
LaBeouf
Michael
was
Cera
one of the
also.
voices in Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind.
Wild.
No single one of
It
us
was
has
Has
made it so.
like everything.
Only
I
by
forgot.
joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Getting mixed up with Tom Holland in Uncharted. I'd never
What?
seen Uncharted.
That was a movie that was like, I mean, I guess it's an adaptation of the game, but why did you make it like this? And
When you
why?
tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left
It always makes me
willing to
think of
trust.
how they messed up Prince of Persia, the movie, and it's like,
Gosh,
but
yeah.
the original was already like a perfectly good film script. Like it would have
And in
translated
this place,
perfectly as a film script
a
as it was.
mockery of
Why
his
did you
beliefs.
just
I-
make it completely unrelated?
I had Prince of
Right.
Persia: Sands of Time when it came out. I never finished it as a kid, and I'm sitting.
game?
It's the same as before.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Though we walk
I should go
different
back to it because I
paths.
remember the gameplay being
It's actually
really
a good
good.
game.
You know, Sands of
Yeah.
Time I would say was the best.
Yeah,
Sands
Jake
of Time.
Gyllenhaal. I don't. What? I
Yeah,
don't-
that's
Persia was, like,
totally,
the best one.
absolutely what I pictured when I played the game.
a Persian man. Yeah.
Yes.
What's it called? He was also an iRobot, but I don't know what
There is
role.
something I must know.
What, Shia
That's-
LaBeouf?
yeah, we mentioned
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Shia LaBeouf,
Yeah, he
yeah.
was
Truth
supposed to
that
be like
lies
this
waiting in
funny
the dark.
teen, like,
They kept wanting to make him
Yeah.
a funny teen sidekick, or like a, and it just like he wasn't. He doesn't have. I'm sorry, he doesn't have any charisma.
I only ever played Prince of Persia for the Xbox 360. Is that the one where it was like, hey, God of War is popular, let's start turning
Yes.
Prince of Persia into God of War? And I was like, I don't want to play this.
Right?
I want to play the thing where he's a narrator who goes, like, if you die, he's like, that's not how it happened. Let's go back. Like, no. Didn't it have like some new metal or something that was like in the soundtrack too for like the sequel, and it was just like, what? Chalamet,
go to-
don't look up.
I can't even go to where y'all are because it's like an instanced area that I don't have access to right now anymore.
Chalamet's another thing where it's like, you know, I like him in Dune. That's kind of like
The
really
movie?
the only thing I've seen with him in it. I think he does like a pretty good job as Paul, but they really do put him like everything right now.
I misheard you and I thought you said Doom.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Doom. Because thinking about stuff like Constantine and this and that, Doom was the first movie I ever walked out on. Like, I was a teenager. I was like a dumb teenager who would have absolutely, like, I grew up playing Doom. I liked Doom 3, even though it was very different. I was the perfect demographic, and I think I saw like 5 minutes of that movie, and I was like, I hate every second of this. I can't stay
I watched
here.
it. Yeah, I watched it with my dad, and it was bad.
Like, my parents and I
in
kind of looked.
theaters. Like we watched it. In
No, yeah, that was it. Where it was like we were in theaters. It came out when we were in Dubai.
There
and
was a
we
section
just-
towards the end that goes into first person though, and it's
That's
so
what I
funny.
heard.
It was so funny. People were legitimately. I think the reaction in the theater was something a mix between cheers and laughter at the movie going into first person.
I think the Halo show did that too.
It's goofy. is so goofy.
whatchamacallit, didn't you like that Doom went into like extra chromosomes for like the next step of an evolution, and then if you got the wrong one, like you became a demon-like creature?
I don't remember.
I don't know. I watched it in theaters as a child. I don't even think I followed the plot.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom, and then we can. Like that.
Dungeon time.
That cast can also catch up, and we can do the dungeon.
Yeah.
It's weird because my memory loss for some reason just retained the Doom movie, and it's like, why out of everything?
Why this?
Why not my grandparents'
Not
faces?
something useful.
Yeah, not my grandparents' faces, but the Doom movie.
Do you not have photos?
I hate that the only photos that they kept of my grandparents were when they were young. It's like, I didn't know these people.
So
they didn't even have kids.
That's frustrating.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, these are your grandparents. Like, no, these are some young people who did not have worries in life because kids were not a thing. But except for my grandfather, he had one kid because I guess, what would it be like my grandmother if he was married before my grandmother? I'm trying to think what's because it's not step grandparent.
Yeah, that's what it would be.
Okay, yeah. So my step grandmother.
Yeah.
Yeah, my step grandmother died at childbirth. So my grandfather did have a kid, but
no.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I was telling Meowtress, like, it's weird that I retained the information of like the stuff that happened in the Doom movie, but not my grandparents' faces.
That's what I was just, and then I asked, like, do you not have any photos of them? And he's like, only of when they were young. I was like, oh, well, okay. Fair.
On my nightstand, I have a picture of my grandparents after they were married. My mummy and puppy.
Don't have, like, I wish I had like more pictures of my grandparents. It's only when they had no kids and no worries.
Listen, sometimes your brain just retains the most useless information. And
That's literally joke in Disco Elysium. I need to play more of Disco Elysium.
Elysium is so good.
Like, I never played much of it because, again, my ADHD is really bad. But when I played of it, I loved it. I thought it was genuinely very engaging, and the writing was... When it had, like, comedic writing, it hit really well.
It's very good.
So it's like, I need to go through it.
When you find out, there's a moment where you kind of find out, like, why Harry is the way that he is. And then, like, beyond that, you find out, like, how long he's been like that. And it's wild. Like, it's genuinely like, Harry. Harry, are you kidding me?
Harry reminds me of a friendly tomcat, like face-wise and everything.
Yes.
Just kind of like...
Don't shame him, for the love of
No,
God.
I saw what he looks like and I hate it.
It's so bad. It is so bad. It's so much worse.
But one of the moments that made me laugh a lot was when you've got the guys, like the two older guys playing pétanque, you know,
yes,
and everything.
Yes.
And when he like, oh hey, can I join? And then it's like the narration being like, you pick it up and you lift it up. Like, I'm just thinking like that. No, like the entire time he's
like
doing it,
hands, yes.
I was just sitting there thinking like, no, Harry, what are you doing? And it's like, and then you just chuck it as hard and as far as you can.
Chuck it like a shot put. Like Harry thinks this is a game of shot put and not pétanque.
Like, as someone who growing up had seen my grandpa play that many times and everything, it was kind of like, no, Harry, no, what are you doing?
My favorite part is the Frenchman who gets so angry, like ridiculously angry at you.
Yes.
It's like, what are you doing?
What killed me about those two guys? What killed me about those two guys is I was like, these are literally the types of guys that I would have seen growing up. Like, the types of like older guys that I would have seen.
Well, my favorite is that one of them is just he's a quote unquote like war hero type of guy.
Yeah.
So he just wears his war uniform, like his really silly like one that makes him kind of look like a peacock, every single day.
The one that has all the medals.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I need to.
He's the one who screams at you if you throw the baton ball into the fucking river.
I think we
why
still.
did you do that?
I think we still have my grandpa's set because it was like there was eventually a time when he didn't like he stopped playing it because it was
Listen,
like
don't throw it into the into the ocean.
Yeah, do not.
God,
man,
Disco Elysium is so good.
The problem is, a lot of games I'll play them on stream because it kind of forces me to play through stuff and like not stop. But even then, sometimes I get distracted. Literally, that happened with Skyrim. You know.
Yep.
Ready. Yeah, Cass is ready. Okay. The big problem is drawn blank. I would love to do Disco Elysium, but I worry with it being so like heavy narration and everything. Would it be? How would it be suitable for a stream game? Because
I think so.
Baldur's Gate 3 is one where it's like it's helping me more doing it co-op with you, for example.
Yeah. I think it's
Mike
always something you
Wazowski.
can test out and like do a stream like, hey, you know, am I just sitting here silent the whole time because I'm letting the dialogue play?
Which
Or
I mean
is
is
it something that I
sometimes
If you can do Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, I think you'd have an easier time doing Disco Elysium.
I think so. I mean, I've streamed Disco Elysium before.
The only issue with
wish me
Disco
luck.
Elysium,
I'm scared.
The only issue with Disco Elysium is that
small
the
polls
original
here.
team is no
Okay.
longer related to the pub. To
You could do
Bolt.
big polls, but I would just stick
Like
with the small polls for now.
keeping this one, you
Yeah,
would say?
exactly.
Like just
Like,
kind of
don't-
go by square by
Yeah,
square.
don't do a second poll. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a creature that can like petrify you in the game.
Yeah, it's a... What are they called?
Donaham or something like that. Duaham?
They're called different things depending on the Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the tactics one.
Okay, so just keep it in the next room then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for now, I would say.
What is that? Diablo?
Oh yeah,
That's
Dragon
so
Weirdo.
Bob.
I like when, you know, you have a themed raid or whatever, and it's like, yeah, let's reuse like overworld music or this or that for something that feels appropriate, and I would say, yeah, maybe earned.
I saw that Bob posted doing Monster Hunter with Garfield and John Arbuckle.
Yes.
John Arbuckle, yeah.
He's good. So just keep by square. I would.
For now, I would say,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Just while you're getting used to tanking, you don't have to do like the big wall-to-wall pulls.
Hold them all. Just keep going, running through all the areas and then attract all the enemies.
Good idea.
Be
And
efficient.
you can always
Be
attempt a bigger pull, but, you know.
Well, I mean, I also just worry, you know, would it be too much for everyone else? That's also my...
Don't worry about us. Warrior, I think, can do it just fine, easy, but you need to know, like... You kind of need to know, like, with warrior when you need to start popping your like regeneration type thing.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Because the big thing with warrior is you pop the thing that's like, it's basically like bloodbath but for warrior.
Yeah.
And then you spam AoEs.
Which one is it? Equilibrium or?
No, equilibrium is just a heal.
Yeah, just a heal. Shake it off?
No, shake it off is your it's like your shield for yourself and everybody else.
Okay.
I'd have to remember what it's called.
Naming everything. Thrill of battle. Nascent flesh.
Nascent. No, not nascent flesh. Not thrill of battle. Ah, what's it called? I don't remember.
That's the bloodwetting, Holmgang.
Is it bloodwetting? I think it's bloodwetting. Pretty sure it's bloodwetting.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind then.
Yep. Does it look like an axe? I mean, most warriors.
Yes, it looks like an axe. The heavy swing, maim, storm's eye, storm's
goblin.
path, Bellcleave.
The dark elf.
Yeah, it looks like kind of giving me elf from like the elf from the Rankin Bass Hobbit.
The dark. In my brain, I was thinking Dark Crystal.
Yeah, what's her face? No.
Yeah.
What's her face? Okay.
Yes. Yeah. What's her face? All right. So stand on the squares, not the.
Oh, the squares. Okay. So
Yeah,
it's just saying that's what's going
it's
to be
saying
attacked.
that's the one I'm gonna hit. Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Okay, what's up with the stuff?
So where I'm standing is safe. So you just have to keep in mind that those are there.
Okay.
So keep in mind where the safe squares are. And you're gonna move back to that once this goes off. Alright, now move to the safe square. Yep, there you go.
Okay, so it's literally just
It's a Simon Says.
perpendicular,
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Now there's 3. So
right here?
yeah, right there is safe. So just keep in mind that this is a safe square.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay,
stand
and
not on a
triangle.
Yeah, stand on a triangle. And now move back to your safe spot.
Okay, not so bad.
No, it's not too bad. There's your tank buster. Warrior doesn't have a tank buster mitigation the same way that Dark Knight does with the Blackest Knight.
Okay.
So you just kind of have to roll with the punch.
Yeah. I mean, one of the reasons I wanted to do some warrior is because it's like I was having fun with it.
Yeah, warrior is very fun.
At least like higher level warrior.
Yes.
Like that's why I was like, I should do a Merchant's Tale. Here.
So this corner will be safe. Yep.
Apparently the Warframe service went down to it.
Why? Is there like an update or
No, apparently it was a
Oh
problem.
yeah, the gear here looks really cool.
Oh, I need to see what the hat looks like.
Does it make it look like a surfing Dracula?
No.
Oh, I found out, Emperor, that you just have to finish this expansion to get your funny backpack.
I'm getting memory teleported.
Sup,
There he
Golbez?
is.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already
Oh, I'm
overrun.
Golbez. But you're
Yeah,
fake
we're Golbez. We are Golbez.
But he's fake Golbez.
He's fake Golbez. He takes on
Not the
name
real
Golbez.
Golbez. We want the we want the real Golbez, not the fake.
Not the fake one.
Will the real Golbez please stand up?
Does that make a sewer Golbez?
Yes.
Is that mold?
Oh, look, the goblins look like the ones from the first also.
Yeah.
Rather than the ones from the source.
What is up with
I don't
that?
know why that is.
Yeah, I don't like. I get that these are the
There's
goblins
no
that are.
explanation.
I get that these are like the classic ones and everything, and the goblins that we have on the source are supposed to be like the Final Fantasy XI ones. But like they even keep the same naming conventions and everything. But like.
You want to try a wall-to-wall pull?
I don't know where the next.
Well, so we're at the wall right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So
like that
after
looks...
this, you can try doing just to the next wall where we can't move any further.
Okay.
Just to see how it feels.
Yeah. Just for context, everyone.
Like a massive.
For context, everyone, I'm thinking of tanking the trial.
They knew we
I'm
were
excited.
elsewhere. Cowards.
I studied because I wanted to make sure. Like, does this seem like something doable? Yes.
Yeah, you pulled Talus Rail. You actually studied up. All right, so just grab and then move down. So down this way.
Down towards the haven.
Down towards
yeah.
the behemoth. Yep. There you go. So there's your wall.
Okay.
Get excited to hear that a lot.
We will not fall here.
Cannot. Will not fall here. Fear my wrath.
Fear my wrath.
I only did this dungeon 1,000,000 times when it was current content.
Fear my wrath.
Bro. Already.
Yep.
Bro.
Oh, there was another one up there. Didn't even.
Oh.
That didn't get grabbed at all.
Follow me!
So funny. I was like confused. I was like,
Yeah,
what
me
was
too.
that?
I was like, wait, what?
Fear my wrath.
Fear his wrath.
Fear his wrath. Alright, this is an annoying. This is a very annoying boss. So,
Oh,
good
the
luck.
council! The way that they just came out just like, oh, wait, you're
I
here
really
to
do not like
guard.
this boss.
Okay, stone pillars, yes, alright. An antlion, I'm very familiar with those from, Grounded.
It's just a lot of BS.
Oh, I'm
I don't
excited.
even have any words to like describe it. So it's gonna push us, right? So you don't want to get pushed too far.
Oh, okay. Like,
But
arm's
we also
length
have to keep
actually
in mind.
works.
So
Alright.
yeah, but you also have to keep in mind now. You'll have to actually keep in mind where you get pushed. Oh yeah, this is why it's annoying because it does this bullshit where it's just not. You can't like target it for now.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Alright, and then the pillars that are like messed up, you don't want to get pushed directly in front of those.
Ow! Ow!
Ooh,
Yeah.
like that.
Ow! Ow!
And then now you have to you have to run out of there.
Yeah.
This game is boring. This game is boring. It doesn't have Gobby in it.
I know, there's no one to scam.
No Slayers, fish.
Yeah. So sad.
Again.
Sorry.
I know you said it was boring, but dang.
No, I just didn't get good sleep.
I almost feel like I can't even just keep him at one end because he just jumps around.
Yeah, there's not really anything you can do about it.
Jump around. Jump around.
And then get out.
As a tank, you just kind of have to learn the things that he will do no matter what and accept them.
Yeah. I mean, it's literally like Cerberus in World of Darkness.
Exactly. He's just gonna do what he wants to do. There are lots of bosses like that.
As long as I'm managing to keep everyone alive by not having things get mad at them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can just stay here.
Yep.
Thank you for bringing me to you. Ow! No.
Apparently the person who voiced Professor Utonium and the Powerpuff Girls has passed away.
Yeah, like
what the heck?
yesterday
Wow.
or...
Yeah.
I know he was sick.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, die. The problem with this boss is it takes forever because like you have to position yourself so that you don't die, and it's just frustrating.
Like I know he had been sick for a while.
We've no
That's
time to
unfortunate
lose.
though.
Destruction.
Alright, you can pull us to the wall.
Okay. Yeah, I do like the music here.
Yeah.
Can't find the theme for the boss you just fought. Isn't it just, Oh my gosh.
Oh, the shadow. It's just the Shadowbreaker, sorry, Endwalker.
Yeah, but what is the name? I know the name, and now I'm forgetting.
I can't either.
I could literally look at my playlist after this.
Let me see if I can find it.
It's not on Blade's Edge, because I think that's the battle music from Dawn Trail. Just the regular combat music.
Endwalker mid-boss theme. No, it is on Blade's Edge.
Okay.
Yep, on Blade's Edge is the name of it.
Because I was like, I've listened to it plenty. Should I just keep it here?
Yeah, keep pulling. Keep going.
Okay, keep going? Alright.
Yeah, keep going.
And surprisingly, no Yu-Gi-Oh news today.
What? What?
No Yu-Gi-Oh news.
Now I have to change one of the bits of vocabulary in
Alright.
Tomodachi Life.
We're good here.
I can't have people talking about Yu-Gi-Oh news anymore.
I haven't
This is messed
actually
up.
played Tomodachi Life in a while, and I feel a little bit bad.
They are all going to be killing each other.
Yeah, they're all gonna be at each other's throats.
All my what's been annoying me that when I miss a day, I come back and there's a bunch of like new stuff in the island that I did not approve of, and they're just putting it in random places.
I didn't know they could do that.
Like they put those bushes that are extended and they blocked off the beaches. It's like, why would you guys do this?
We hate the beach. I hate the beach.
I have 3 beaches and they blocked the 3 of them all.
Yeah, it's like,
Sand, it gets
okay,
everywhere.
Anakin.
Yeah, right?
An entire society of Anakins.
Guess who we're gonna fight? Oh, I forgot. I turned the cutscenes back on. Temporarily. Like the scenario cutscenes.
Yo, he's my shard. See?
He's not.
Golbez is my shard. He came out of me. The real Golbez. I'm the real Golbez, not this poser.
I really thought that it was gonna come out that either Golbez, Durante, or Zero was your like
shard.
Your shard, like this shard's
Version of you.
Yeah. But no, it turns out that
not to you.
Your Reaper avatar is, which is what I wanted, and I'm very happy that is the case. I actually think that's way better. I think it's way cooler because it makes sense as to why not everybody can become a Reaper. Because there's only two ways you can become a Reaper. You either have the ability to force a Void Scent like into contract with you, or you have like a Void Scent that you reach out to that is your
avatar.
Your shard, like your shard's soul or whatever.
Ooh, music.
I still think actually it would be appropriate if Zero was Xenos' shard.
I honestly think that would be really cool.
And then have it be
Zero too cool to be a shard of you. What does that say about what if Zero ends up being Xenos' shard?
That means that Xenos cooler.
What if Zero ends up being Vothri's shard?
Vothri's shard.
I unironically am starting to love how stupid of an idea that is.
Of like that headcanon would be.
Yes!
Pinky foul head.
To fortify my blade.
Zero, remember, we are righteousness.
We are righteousness.
We are righteousness.
So you have to wait for the first set to go off, and then
go in. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. I hope somebody has Phoenix down.
Oh no!
It matters not.
All right. So these are gonna split. So. Oh no! I'm sorry. He doesn't split them yet. Yeah, they just go off first, and then he splits them.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Alright, so stand in the safe spot and then move to where the bad... Yeah, okay, there. And then wait, and then now you can sprint. Yep.
Oh. Good.
I've fought this guy many times. To the point where I'm going to be able to tell you where the safe spot is when all of the bullshit happens. It hasn't happened yet. We'll see it, though. Alright, so stand in the middle. Stand in the middle.
Because he's going to spread these.
He's going to split them. See?
Yeah, okay.
He's gonna spread them.
Yep, he's spreading them.
I did not consent to this.
Hell yeah, I got a waffle.
Alright, now he's gonna do the bullshit. I believe the safe spot is down here.
Yeah.
Where I am.
No, I was looking at these, I'm like, that seems like...
Not be bested. Not this day.
This is a point at which you can use Shake It Off, by the way. Like, things like that.
Okay, so when it's
you don't
stacking.
have to right now.
All right.
Yeah, when it's like a stack or something like that.
Alright, good to know. I hope I'm doing decent.
Alright,
okay.
don't stand in the middle. You want to stand,
like,
over here. Yeah.
It's over.
Zero must
And then
literally
get
doesn't
away
attack
from that.
like that.
Yeah. Way out here.
Yeah, I hope I'm doing a decent job.
You're doing great.
I've been recovering from getting flattened, so you're doing just fine.
Okay. Whoop. I won't lie, I almost think it's more fun tanking higher level stuff.
Down here again.
No.
Sorry.
No, that's not right.
Here.
That's not
Down
right.
here. Right?
Right here.
Oh,
I mean. Oh, actually, no. I think you were.
No.
Sorry. It's been too long.
It's fine.
No.
No.
I tried. It's all right. Might be.
Disgusting. I can't believe.
It's been too long. I screwed up. I haven't done this in years. Nice OC, Durante. Did your mom make that for you? Oh. Well, you can try using Shake It Off.
Yeah.
Hey, it worked.
Yeah.
Don't stand in front of him.
Yep, right there.
Okay. Yes, no!
Prepare yourself.
Oh.
Don't stand in front of the ribs. I don't know what else to call
Baby
this.
back, baby back, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Stay away from that.
Away from that, yes. Stand on Telescrope's corpse.
No! Don't say that! That's so sad!
It was a landmark.
In death, I serve as a marker.
Whoops.
Hawkman works. Well, that's 3% less you have to worry about.
Yes.
Let's see how you fare now.
Alright, now you gotta figure it out again.
Here.
I believe you are correct. Yes. I literally, what I did was I took us to the opposite one of the one that we were supposed to stand on. I was like, oh shit! Like, I realized my mistake right as it went off. I was like, God. Cass must live! Oh. It's all up to you.
1% remains.
Okay. Use it. Oh.
I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Do it.
There we go.
Did it. Listen, you did better than all the rest of them.
Do it. Ow! Yeah, I think I do like Warrior.
Warrior is now very beefy. It used to be very fragile.
Well, that's the thing is, I think I can do Warrior from now on. I don't think I would have had the patience to do Warrior pre-Endwalker.
No.
I'm back. I'm ready to watch that fight.
Warrior was bad.
Well, everyone died but me.
Stormblood Warrior was like a glass cannon type situation. That aiming pop is very good, by the way. I was just rolling on it. I have it as glamour. We don't talk about 1.0 Warrior.
My current glam.
Stormblood Warrior, like the glass cannon. Shadowbringer's Warrior made me angry because they introduced Gunbreaker, which was just a better warrior. It was a warrior that it hit harder than Warrior and wasn't as fragile. So it was like, what is the point of Warrior now? Like, what is the point of this class? If Warrior is just a worse Gunbreaker, why does Warrior exist? And then Endwalker Warrior, they fixed it and made Warrior actually good again.
I think Gunbreaker is pretty fun. I was playing that on Bismodi, and it's like, I need to level it up because I like it a lot.
Gunbreaker is great. I just was salty that Warrior was a worse Gunbreaker.
Is Gunbreaker the one with the
sorry, I thought I
Gunblade?
passed on it. I didn't. That was my
Ask got them both.
Is Gunbreaker the one with the Gunblade?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I also really like Dark Knight. That's why I'm
All
still
4
leveling.
tanks are great.
That's why I'm still leveling Dark Knight. I think I'm level 72 Dark Knight now.
All 4 tanks are in a really good sweet spot right now, where they're all very viable, very fun to play.
I'm very curious as to what the next one is going to be.
It's gonna be the fucking Ridditon class.
I know, and it's gonna be stupid.
Yep.
It's gonna be so stupid.
It's gonna be called like Shield Breaker or something stupid.
I know some people were saying
Gunbreaker.
Marshall.
Marshall.
Because of the Eminem shirt that he wore once.
Just, I think that's probably at least plausible.
The next class should be just like the juggler from Tactics.
A paragon of virtue.
Sadly, they said the 2 new classes are going to be original to 14.
Boo.
So I don't get my Blitzball class. I want to be a Blitzballer so bad.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Beastmaster though. Beastmaster's coming out soon.
Wait, maybe whenever there's the shard that is dealing with water, we can get Blitzball.
Maybe.
Because it turns out
we already that one's already been rejoined.
Oh, dang it! Put it
That
back.
one was already rejoined. That was the one that caused the flood that made the remember they built the
ark. Yeah. And find someplace else that'll play Blitzball, please.
Preying upon those who
Blitzball.
But neither can I bring
I
myself
want bone wheel skeleton shields.
He says I can't bring myself to kill you. This is a fate worse than death, Durante.
Yeah.
Putting him in a Memoria Crystal? Like, actually a fate worse than death. You can't come back from that. His soul is, like, fucked forever.
He can't ever, like, there's no going back to
There's no saving him.
Yeah.
and entrust your
Can
legacy
the person who put somebody in the crystal not remove them from the crystal?
As far as we know, once you're in a Memoria Crystal, you can't come back out.
They
Or you
finally-
shatter the crystal?
They finally find a
don't think
way, and my favorite characters, Scarmaglione and Barbaricia, come back.
Oh my god.
You find out like
comes back.
You find out the way to like undo the crystals. Just give them to like Grandpa to lick them.
Sadly, Grandpa's dead.
Oh,
Grandpa is
just
dead.
stuff them in Grandpa's mouth.
Grandpa saved us from Omega.
He's not dead. He's just taking a nap.
Yeah, but I mean, we have not seen him
those crystals
since.
in his mouth.
Bulbas comes back and he's like, dude, what have you done in my name?
This I
All
swear.
of the things.
All of the crimes.
Through me your name shall live on.
Are they aware by being in those crystals? Are they like stuck in?
Teeths.
Why am I getting energy drinks? Thank you.
What? What happened?
Latest just gave me an energy drink. What the heck? Is it like a fireworks type thing? That's very good. The one good thing to come out of fucking Solution 9. I'm gonna hold on to this for a rainy day.
I don't know. Another good thing from Solution 9 is that screenshot of like the 3 Hrothgars and the one guy
Yeah.
with like 2 of them between the things are happening in Solution
Things are
9.
happening. No. Alright, I'll use it.
One
I'll
of
use
my
it. Hold on.
favorite screenshots. Things are.
Then the one.
Yeah, Todd, are you excited that Mina the Hollower comes out next week?
Next week?
No more than
The
an
29th?
imposter playing at hero.
Damn, I thought it wasn't coming out till later this year. So, I guess now
I mean, the
am.
29th is later this year.
I meant like late, like in fall.
Why are you small now?
Durante,
Small.
Little man.
Hey, little man.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez.
Listen, Durante and Golbez were definitely not platonic.
I shall deliver the world its salvation.
And there was
I will
only
not
one
suffer
bed.
you to interfere.
You want to become the next Scion?
That reminds me, I've been reading a fantasy romance novel / listening to it because I've been doing the audiobook kind of simultaneously because I own the book too, like physically. And boy oh boy, I just left off on the I guess it's not really a cliffhanger so much as I'm at the end of the book and a major character just died and I'm just like, well, damn,
by the same.
I should probably finish the book.
I too wish to save our world.
Because it's like a political intrigue, like mystery.
I too once thought I
also,
had to bear the burden by myself.
it's like a whodunit
But I
with
had no
you know
choice
like
but to
a
walk my path alone.
it's like all this political
But I was wrong.
Nonsense
We
happening.
may yet strive together towards
Oh,
our
we
shared
couldn't
goal.
find Amber
would
earlier.
reconsider your
It turns
course.
out that she was just laying in my bed on top of my blanket because it's an orange blanket. She just blended in.
Oh
Blended
no.
in. Oh no. Actually, where's my cat?
Is your cat still bullying the other cat?
Yeah. I don't think that's ever gonna stop. I'll be honest.
Golbez, we can save this shard in a non-problematic way.
Transcended that of
Not
Zeromus.
he will not have it any other way unless it's not problematic.
Listen, if you beat
But you do
Zeromus,
not. No,
then I'll listen to
you are
you.
but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so,
Great change is what we need. Aught less has
I think
no
we're gonna have to kill
meaning.
this guy Zero. Dang.
nah, Golbez is chill.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking of that Steven Universe comic.
I know.
Having glimpsed
I keep
our
thinking
past, you should understand as well as any.
I do really like Golbez a lot.
As
In 14.
Golbez,
I like that he's not like
the Contra Memoria.
irredeemably like okay. He's done some things that are really bad, but he isn't. You know, they I don't know, they don't feel as irredeemably bad as like what Emmett Self does, for example.
No, Golbez genuinely actually is like I think he's one of the few redeemable villains that we get. Who's actually I should clarify, one of the redeemable villains who is actually a villain, if that makes sense. Because
yes,
technically, like Abyssal is a quote-unquote redeemable villain, but she's not really a villain, she's just an antagonist. Like, it's not the same thing. She doesn't do anything villainous.
Because it's like when you first saw her, she was like on, you know, the bad guy side, and then it's like, well, actually, she's like,
actually, she's doing things for a very good reason.
Yes.
On top of which, with Abyssal, like, she does something that she doesn't realize will have like devastating consequences, and so she's like upset by what happens. If that makes sense.
Are you saying
like,
that Emmett Selk was not redeemable?
Emmett Selk has done some things that are not forgivable.
He started a genocidal empire.
Like, he started a fascist empire, and like
Higgior mentioned, committed war crimes. Like, I don't like.
Well, what if he just
says
said
a lot of not?
Well, what if he just says it was just a prank?
The mechanisms at play.
It was just a prank, bro.
They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac.
Literally, we
without
offered
instigating
Emmett
a
Self
calamity
basically like,
in
hey,
source.
do you want to like
The darkness they
stay
unleashed
here and
had
everything?
nowhere
He's like,
else
screw
to
you,
go.
I did nothing wrong. I'm going to die. I'm going to stay dead.
Yeah.
Like, he really
He
just
literally
pulls
says
the...
like I will not change my mind. Fuck you.
Words to
Well,
live by.
he says like the world that you love is not the world that I love. So I have no stake in this pie.
Like,
He literally said the world ends with you.
Whoa.
Dragon
Since
Rider
that
will be the new
day,
job. That's
I
just
have
what you're going to
sought
turn
the means
into.
to undo my mistake.
Love him for that. Okay, but that's genuinely what I love is like he has stuff that makes him sympathetic, but he is not. He has no regrets for what he did because he's like, no, I was right.
Extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again.
Like, I think the main bad thing that Golbez did was use a dragon.
Yeah.
That.
And I mean,
like,
if the dragon
over
is just
Asdaya, and
I
like,
mean, if the dragon is just in his backyard, why shouldn't he not use that dragon?
That's kind of what happened. Yes, that's what he was thinking. He's like, this
dragon's
dragon
just
showed up
sitting
in my
here,
backyard.
like.
The remnants of the Ascian's god sealed with the Namoon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied.
Like, genuinely, I think of all of the characters that have done some bad shit that I think is worth like a redemption arc. It's like Golbez, Elidibus,
Emet-Selch.
No. not Emet-Selch. Golbez, Elidibus. That's it.
He died sitting at his changed by mind fold-out table. No, Emet-Selch's last words were
Say what you will.
counting or not counting sundered violence.
God.
That's how he died. Those were his last words.
Emet-Selch left the world and he took the Sin Eater fat cat with him.
No!
I want to throw out there is a redeemable and does get redeemed antagonist in Dawn Trail.
That's why we came.
My boy
after all.
Bakul Jaja. Boys, I should say, plural.
I'm excited to see
boys.
him. See them.
Twins. Yeah.
I'm excited to have
brothers?
When someone believes
Wait,
in
what'd you say, Emperor?
it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself.
I didn't hear what Emperor said.
He mentioned the Blowjob
Euless
Brothers.
was right about that.
Oh, the Bloodshot Brothers. They're if we're gonna get into side quests and side content, I guess there are more redeemable villains. But I'm talking about like MSQ, like main story.
I want to meet Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja. Okay.
I know
Bakul
he's a
Jaja
jock.
is genuinely. Yes, he is. He's like a jock bully. Like he legitimately pulls like a takes your milk pipsqueak type of thing, and it's just like I was in awe. I was like, oh my god, this guy is awful, and I kind of love him. Oh, Valens deserves to die a horrible, steamy death a million times.
Valens deserves. You know how Diavolo quote unquote dies in JoJo Part 5.
I thought you were talking about like the.
I was gonna say no.
Hoped to bear witness to the moment our
Because he just dies and he technically dies and like infinitely, but can never truly die. And it's always a new way to die.
Stop you here, no matter the cost.
Valens
He was removed from the equation, and the equation became screw you.
But yeah, other than Bakul Jaja being like a redeemable character who does have like a redemption arc in Dawn Trail, no redeeming villains, not even a little bit. None of them.
Oh no, I hear one of the other contenders is very redeemable. And a great father.
Like Emet-Selch?
as I
No.
am.
There's
I knew that I would be hard pressed to fight you.
We'll get to Dawntrail soon enough.
Yes, we
How about
will.
that?
But it's like there's some things I've heard where it's like, no, I've heard one guy is very redeemable.
Listen, all of Dawntrail has nothing but like two-dimensional villains. Like, I don't know what to say.
Are they like cartoon villains?
Kinda. Yeah, there's one who really just acts like a fucking Power Rangers villain. And then he ends up being the antagonist for the Final Fantasy XI questline, and I think that Final Fantasy XI like raids kind of suffer a little bit for it because it's like, okay, this jobber, like he's so nothing.
But I thought the fiends were trapped in their jelly being.
Well, two of them were.
Barbaricha was.
Impossible.
Yeah, how are they back?
But no, I don't think these are.
Scarmaglione and Barbaricha were.
Died in the source.
Yeah, no, none of these. Yeah, I was gonna say
They're
these
not
aren't.
wrong.
These can't be.
They
like
are
the
not
real
the true
ones.
archfiends, but shades born of their
Yeah, they're literally
ether.
saying it right there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was like, no, like we know that we stuck Barbaricha and Scarmaglione
Scarmaglione
in a
Zombie.
We'll tend to the archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Oh, the 13th butthole.
Don't call it that. Because I'm gonna have to jump in there.
No such thing.
Yep.
I don't want to. I don't want
You
to
have
if
to
you're gonna
defeat
call
it.
it that.
Yeah, you have to defeat it with an unprompted colonoscopy.
Ow. I like that she immediately put on her her Bayonetta suit.
Yep.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
I'm guessing these
Go,
shades
jump.
are not as strong as the originals.
No.
They're just delay tactics, I'm guessing.
Yes. Golbez is trying to keep us from
Golbez, if you said like
messing
we
with
can't,
Zeromus.
well, Golbez, if you said we can't deal with this, like you'll hear us out if we take care of Zeromus. Why don't you just let us go take care of Zeromus
Straight into it.
instead of being like a penitent baby?
That's not quite what he said.
Will awaken, and it shall devour any.
He said if you
who
were
come
stronger
between
than
it
Zeromus,
and its
but he doesn't think that you are stronger than
Well,
Zeromus.
that's what I like.
Companion.
It's
Yeah,
like,
if you'll hear us out, if
I mean,
you-
I mean, Kala takes it as a dare. It's just
Yeah.
like, I'll show
I
you.
wouldn't be so sure.
Unrelated, have you guys ever made pudding with chai seeds?
Time and
No.
again.
Nope.
Wait, no, my parents did, and it's okay.
I've seen a recipe for it.
I don't like the texture.
Yeah.
I really love the texture. I had some earlier and I realized I have all the ingredients and I brought the recipe with me to make it. But then somebody threw away the container that had the recipe on the side and it's like, why?
But no matter how hopeless things seem,
I was wondering if you guys
she's
had a
never given
recipe I
up the
could use.
fight.
I could probably look for one that
I'm
my
sure
parents
you could-
used.
Yeah. I'm sure you can find it.
Try to look up recipes online. I keep finding like websites put subscriptions.
Do you remember the brand of whatever it was that had the recipe on it? It may be easier to track it that way.
Yeah.
I tried to look it up. Apparently, it was just a Sprouts Market
So long
thing.
as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Bless you.
Like, I don't know if you're talking about, like, the, I know there's, like a TikTok-esque one where it's, like, quote-unquote, like, easier to make or whatever.
I just know the one that I had chai seeds. I have coconut milk. I have honey, and I have vanilla extract.
This suspicious platform couldn't possibly be where a boss happens.
Are you standing on the cube again?
Yeah, it is a big cube again.
Oh, you just wanted to go home. Why is that so bad?
I mean, that was more, you know, as Jaya talking, this is, we don't want this thing.
Because you're fighting Cthulhu. Yeah, he just wants to go home.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, it's really not good if that thing gets out.
Gets to the source, yeah.
Hold on, I gotta call people.
And opens a breach for all of the Void Sent to follow with them.
It's like
What were you saying, Emperor?
Emperor what?
Oh, I don't know where I...
Yeah,
Emperor?
Just...
But anyway, continuing on.
Ooh, I like this. I like this remix of it. It's the final.
There you
boss
are,
song.
Emperor. We asked you a question. You were saying something, and then you
just
stopped.
No.
I'm sorry, the problem was that somebody just came into the room without knocking.
Ah,
of course. Famously. Okay. Anyone want to join us?
I can't.
Anyone who is not Emperor.
Pass me party lead for a sec.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Amber. Did the person that came in... Yeah, that person that came in woke her up. Because they put a sandwich next to her for some reason.
I do really like this, this theme.
I think we should let him go home. He's just homesick.
No.
So what was the question that I asked and what was answered?
You were asking something, but I think you've forgotten by this point.
Yes.
Who am I?
I don't have an answer.
Can you like stop summoning the old man in the middle of dinner? Thanks, he was just about to enjoy a meatball stuff. Well, isn't Azem famous for summoning for like the worst times for the dumbest things? Like, I'm sorry, this is inconvenient to you. Wow, what? Wow, dude. Wow.
Summoning is, imagine summoning somebody when they're like about to do a proposal. They'll be getting in their knee and they just get summoned.
Oh my god.
Immediate. Probably helps that I wasn't queuing up for DPS.
Yes. I mean, it helps that I think we had two healers and you as the tank, so...
And since they weren't expecting it, they accidentally lose the ring after their summon, so when they start sent back, they don't have it.
Yeah, I forgot how much I like this song.
Yeah, I've listened to this track a bunch.
It's quite good.
So I'm glad I can finally hear it in game.
It's been so long since I've done this.
Duty.
Alright, let's go. Make sure your tank stands on. Yep. Alright, don't stand there.
Yep.
You just threw a black hole up here.
Pretty much. Alright, Doom. Gotta get healed.
Yep.
Working on it.
Oops.
The good thing you're a tank.
Oh, we gotta split. What?
Nope.
Nope, this is just a huge
that's
one.
The one yeah, that's the one where you get together.
Just big.
No, but like it's a huge...
It's Nakamorn being because she's a dragon.
Of course it is. Yeah, I thought
Oh,
that.
yeah, it's Akmorn. It's a dragon. Akmorn's gonna show up.
Yeah.
I thought it was a dump. I thought it was a split.
Okay, here's safe for here.
That guy.
I don't think that's telegraphed that well next time. Yeah, just take that to the corner.
Yep.
Oh, it gave you a user code.
What?
There was a card on top of you. I don't know why I said user code.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Alright, gotta actually stack up with this one.
Yep. Oops. Yep, and
Just keeping you nice and warm. See, it's nice.
There we go.
Stinky, okay.
Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky.
Oops.
There you go.
Summoning Stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky.
I think I've been playing a lot of games.
Oh, I know, don't attack. I tried not to attack, and...
Yeah, it's on a bit of a delay.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Okay.
Alright, so
spread out.
Yeah, spread and... Oh, get away. Oh, get away. Oh my god. There we go.
Oh, hi, Amber.
That.
I thought you had left, bro.
Alright, stay over there because it's gonna keep doing it over and over again. Yeah, there you go.
Again, I hope I'm...
You are doing fantastic.
Especially because I'm like, not only am I doing this, but I'm main tanking, like, they go behind it and then follow.
Yep. Yep. Yep, exactly. And then you want to follow it because the black hole is going to start expanding and you want to get to the other side. There we go, perfect.
I tried to do my research in the middle.
I actually remembered that one. Like, as it was coming up, I was like, oh, yeah. Meteor impact. Yep.
But avoid, try to stay away from the...
Yeah, don't make it go into the... There we go.
Okay, this side now.
Yep. Behind it again. And then follow it again. Yep.
What happens if you touch the black hole?
Bad.
You get hurt very bad. If this was current content and not patch content from last expansion, it would be an instant death.
Oh.
Because of how much damage it would do.
Is the big crunch supposed to be like the Big Bang?
No, she already did a Big Bang as an attack. Just gonna throw that down again. Yep.
Oh, hi, Amber.
And it's gonna put Doom on us again, I believe. Yep. Very good. Alright, and watch out for where the symbols are being drawn. There you go. And this is
Big
just another
Ockmorn.
Ockmorn. Big beam Ockmorn. We're almost at level 3. Yeah, Zeromus is not too bad.
No. I think for a first time for me doing main tanking something, especially
Zeromus is a good first trial to be tanking if you've never tanked a trial before, especially blind or mostly blind.
But for me, it's like I've never main tanked. I've taken over, but
Wait, is they're not talking about the wheel? Are they talking about the wheel of the Dragon Day Exorb?
The wheel of what?
Of the Dragon Day Exorb?
Yeah. Correct.
So Golbus is pretty much manipulating her desire for
Well,
backbone.
yes. I think this is just a big, Yep. I'm not gonna quite...
There's something on that side, and I don't appreciate it.
I think this pushes back. Oh no, it's just a big beam that hurts me. So I wasn't paying attention.
It specifically only hurts me.
It's only the beam from Meowtroid. Okay, so memorize which one, and then goes first.
Yep. And then move. Ow, I got hurt.
The claw that only hurts.
Alright, well, if I'm gonna die anyway. Oh my god.
There's a bunch of bull
I think I get this off of that thing.
Oh my gosh, Tantrum! Big baby!
Only has like 4% of its health left.
Yep, almost dead.
Okay, that's gonna be where beam is.
Oh fuck, yeah, you're right.
Four, 2, 1.1.
Can't see. Oh, there we go. Good.
Discord's doing the same, by the way.
Okay, that perfect time then.
His death killed Discord.
I'm proud of myself. I survived 2 things.
Oh look, your way home.
Yeah, she almost broke through.
Everyone left.
Yep.
Without us. I couldn't commend anyone.
Commend yourself. Did you get any comms?
No. Nope.
No cum.
No comms. Yeah, Lada's getting 3 comms. That makes sense.
I mean, that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Gotta do it again. Hold on.
Oh, you get... Oh, the black hole sucks you and you get a neat death scene. I've never had that happen to me. So I didn't know. That's cool.
No, I was ready to fight it again, Zero. Oh, you wanna do it? Oh, wait.
Are you alright?
She's gotta have her cool moment.
The standing in here.
That's not
No.
Zero.
Whatever. Get out of here. There's Zero. There's Ashtola. Good. I don't want to... Saiyan doesn't deserve a cool moment.
Are they gonna attempt to put Serumus and the Jolly Rancher?
No. The goal is to try to save Ashtaya.
Yeah, because if they put Zeromus in a Jolly Rancher, she's never coming out.
She's not coming back out.
Bolt.
As far as we know.
But you
Listen,
brought it out.
Look, Golbez had a change of heart.
Like all void
They just had a they talked it out.
Be killed.
They had a chat up there.
Is the only way.
There's another way. Just ask it really nice to stop.
No, I'm getting psychic damage.
This is the worst time to be getting psychic damage, Calla.
Did you see a blonde woman?
Well, I mean, Golbez was blonde.
Golbez was blonde once.
He's not a woman, but like he was blonde once.
I like how you're getting a flashback to what happened upstairs like 5 minutes ago.
Yes.
I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees.
I don't know, I think you look pretty on your knees. Sorry, what? I'm sorry, I got horny for Golbez for a second there.
In the foolishness
he
and
falls
futility
over,
of
just
it all.
oops, oopsies,
oopsies,
oopsies.
How Latest had the same fucking thought that I did. The exact same thought. The exact same thought.
I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph
Latest,
to be
this is why we're
found in
friends.
this madness.
I met Latest through, of all things, I met Latest
Even
through...
if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not
Pretty
undo
Pink
what
Pansy,
darkness has done to the world.
specifically through Neopets, I believe.
Nor would it
wow.
bring Golbez
It's
back.
how we were introduced to each other.
From his slumber, you know there is no return.
Because Red was like...
You're weak and
I don't know.
imperfect.
Latest was showing
You
off
know it in your
his
heart.
Neopets on Blue Sky,
spite
and
of
I was
this,
like, oh shit.
Do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will
Latest,
not
don't you have
fail?
a Neopet named like PlayStation 2 or something? I don't even remember now.
I remember as a kid, I had a Neopets account, and I couldn't figure stuff out.
Weak and imperfect and plagued
And I was
by
like, I don't
doubt.
want
Let
to
you
play
find
this
it, yeah.
anymore.
Which is why I need friends.
And I never touched Neopets again out of spite.
Honest to God, I mean, fair.
Because as a kid, I couldn't understand, like, how it was
Couldn't understand
working
it.
and everything. I was like, what? I just want cute pets! So, years and years later...
Bambi PS2, there it is.
Years and years
GameStop
later,
employee.
my Neopets became Flight Rising.
I don't recall this Neopet being a Kiko before. Did this with a Kiko with fucking like stacked tits? Like I don't recall this being a thing. What happened? How did this happen?
This is proof that I believe.
I'd like to
You have another
imagine...
Neopet named like
they in turn
it's
believe
the Green
in me.
M&M. Oh my fucking god, you're right. It is.
I'd like to imagine that they're doing this, and in the background you hear like grunting and fighting down, you know, down in the pits.
City locked
Yeah,
in
you
ice,
and
or a world
Zeromus
drowning
like
in light.
duking
And
it
all
out.
my friends.
It was with faith in one another. that life
What was your original
endured.
Neopet? Didn't you have one like also named
I see
after
it
a game
clearly
console
now.
that was like a loop? I don't remember the name of.
You think we are capable of the same?
I turned one of my Neopets
Having lived too long
into
as
Ronnie
void sent, we've forgotten how to trust.
from Elden Ring, and then I turned another one into Blythe,
But one thing is
and then I got a
certain.
third one that I
If
just made
Zeromus
into Radon.
succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same
Golbez
offer.
starts dabbing her up like, I knew I liked you for a reason.
I
Come
knew I
here.
liked you for a reason.
Oh. Eat it.
It's the fat cat
I'm
just
walking
comes
around, oh
running
my
out of
god, they're
screen,
hungry? Yeah.
snatches
same.
it.
Listen, all my Neopets are dying too, it's fine.
I feel like all my Neopets are dead. They never logged back into Neopets.
It's just like a status. It's not actually.
I was like, can they die? I was so
No,
scared.
they can't. No, Neopets cannot actually die.
That's making me think of
They just
watched
get hungry.
I watched a video of Scorpy being shown a bunch of stuff of like scary moments in games from his viewers, and one of the things was Monster Rancher, where it's like your monster just dying in the barn, and there's like a funeral that happens and everything.
That's the one I was thinking of. Latest PS1 startup noise. I like that one a lot.
We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright.
Yeah, PS1 startup noise is how I met Latest. Like that's not even a joke. Like that Neopet specifically. I was like, that is how we met each other.
If we could but
was me
overcome
seeing
the
that
fear
Neopet
that
on
has
Blue
shaped
Sky.
and divided
Is Golbus
us,
talking
we
about
could
somebody he
change
took his name
everything.
from, or is he talking of himself in third person?
He took his name. So this Golbez that we're talking to is actually Durante. Golbez was his friend. He took his friend's name because he thought that his friend was just like more of a true hero than he ever could be, and considered the name Golbez to be like a thing to bring people hope versus.
Oh, he did the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds thing.
Then you must trust in people.
Sure, I'll take
Sure,
your word for it.
yeah. You gotta look. We gotta explain things to Emperor in Yu-Gi-Oh terms, okay? Yeah. That's exactly how it is. Yep.
You also
I
have Taco
understand.
Bell, Baja
cannot
Blast, and
forgive
my
what
wife
you have
left
done
me
to my
again. Those are
sister.
such amazing
But
fucking
she may
Neopets
yet be
names. Holy
safe.
shit.
If
My
you
wife
can
left
help
me
us see her
again.
safely home and protect the source.
I miss my wife,
Then-
Tails. I'll be back.
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we
I gotta
have
log
to
in
help you
Neopets. I
restore
don't
the
remember.
void.
I remember one of my Neopets names is like a stereotypical Neopets name from the era, which is like twinkle stars and a bunch of numbers at the end. But that Neopet is super, super old because that Neopet's been around
Believe the
forever.
world of old can be ours again.
I do. So long as we work together.
I was so upset that I couldn't figure stuff out that I abandoned my pet.
That's right.
And I figured abandoning my pet was kind of like, well, you'll be free to find someone better than me. I was like, please, you must go.
This feels like Digimon World situation with not understanding the mechanics.
Yep. Digimon World was especially bad about that, and there's a lot of hidden stats in it that I don't know how I was ever supposed to figure that out.
I don't think anybody was supposed to figure it out.
Fenris Wolfrood was one of them. That's the one that I just made into.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more.
I made into
The instant we do, you must call
Life.
to Ashdaya.
Oh, you guys do have to kill it twice.
And yeah, but the second time's in a cutscene.
Because Zero's here. Zero can just one-shot it.
Well, Zero's got like
Oh no, never mind.
light powers.
He broke their fancy stick.
Zero!
I believe in you, Zero.
Oh, evil fart.
Basically getting farted on.
That's so disrespectful, Zeromus, what the heck?
But wouldn't Zero be okay since her void sent that would just reform?
I mean, half void sent.
True.
But only half reformed?
I don't know.
The suffocating.
I don't think she wants to find out.
Like that of the rift.
That's the Xbox Medion used when she talked in her mind.
Untethered and drifting further away.
This wavy stuff reminds me of the water texture in Breath of Fire.
Yeah. Similar color.
Strong Zero. Don't give up.
I'm thinking about, like, with Medion, when she was, when she's greeting people and everything. And when you go through the dungeon, where you see some of the worlds that she went to, and literally, like, the Grebulov world, where it's like, you were trying to tell us that this is the worst time you could possibly be talking to us about anything like this. What the heck is wrong with you? It's like one of the messages, like, what is wrong with you? This is not the time. Not the time for any philosophical questions, the meaning of... No.
Well, she's a mage now. Now she had a staff.
No, it's a whacking stick.
A whacking stick.
A whacking baton.
She's immune to your fart cloud, Seamus.
Cannot believe that Zero got farted on. If it were anyone else, they would die from embarrassment, but Zero's just made of, like, special stuff.
Sterner stuff.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Did you guys see that the original Transformers movie is coming back to theaters?
Oh. The one where Optimus Prime died?
What? Yo, she's going in trance mode.
Listen. Yep.
For a second, it looked like that. Like...
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me
all
your
I
strength.
know about the original Transformers movie comes from that H-Bomber guy video about it.
The one where it made so many kids sad.
I mean, yes, but that's not what the video is about.
Oh.
That's
well, no,
not
the reason why it's coming.
It's happening when it'd be useful. Yeah, you're right.
True. Listen, I had trans mode happen when it would be useful the one time.
You
Remember when
it.
Queena ate God?
Yeah. Whenever trance mode would activate when you were in the middle of, like,
Hear my voice.
a fight with just, like, a random encounter thing, I would like, as a kid, I was like, are you freaking kidding me? For real? Meteor.
And dragons regenerate from after being killed.
Meteor. Meteor. Well, the thing is, we wanted her here because she was able to reform here versus if we...
that's 13.
Yeah.
If we took her back to the source, she would just die.
Because you can only reform in the 13th since nothing ever dies here.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
And she switched to her paladin class.
Lame. Oh, Seamus became a Jolly Ranger.
Zeramus. Well, at least the ether that made up, like, Zodiac.
Seamus.
Because Zeramus was a mixture of Zodiark and Aztaya. So, Zero sealed away Zodiark's ether. And Aztaya... I mean, I'm excited for you to see what happens to her.
She's gonna be miniature.
Maybe.
You're gonna put her in a little plush doll body. She's gonna be a marketable plushie.
That's just what her body's gonna be. She's gonna be adorable.
I'm just thinking of, like, when Grandpa became, like, little to join us.
It's
You just get
exactly
another
what
golden
happens.
dog that follows you around.
Argos, can you multiply? And,
sister,
can we use one of those bodies?
I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
Orf?
We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course. This means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you
I'm going
escort
to
Ajda
crumple
the
like a
surface
pile of
in my
dirty
stead.
clothes.
Basically,
before
exactly
your
what's about to
eyes.
happen.
Wait, is he the big dragon?
Yes.
Yes.
We'll do just that.
Oh.
You have my word.
He has this puppet that he's controlling, basically.
And in the tiny form.
Thank you.
Yes, he's got 2 puppets.
Oh, so he's giving up one of his puppets?
Yeah, well, he's giving up. So he controls the puppet by he inserted his eye into it. So he's giving up the eye
At
specifically.
long last, we shall be together again.
But that means that he still has the other puppet.
Well, he has the other eye, but he can't use puppets anymore
Oh.
because one of his eyes needs to stay in his body at all times. Yeah,
She
he's doing something like
immediately-
what Gracevelgar did for Nidhogg.
She immediately
Look how
starts
cute she
pecking
is.
at Golbez.
She starts pecking. Yes. Like getting in his hair.
Yes.
Look, she pink or she girl?
Because she girl.
Because she girl.
She's more reddish, I would say.
What if
She's a
she's
little baby.
pink? What if she's like pink because she's just brand new?
Fresh or
She's really
boiled.
cute.
Where are you going?
She's really cute though.
She is.
She looks like a little
Our
baby.
world may yet be
Sounds like a skill issue. I would simply grow another eye, right? Are dragons stupid?
Dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe.
What is that giant red heart in the back? That's Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Nevertheless,
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
you ever
Kingdom Hearts is
wondered
light.
so what a heart truly is?
and in my
No, you're too stupid.
A heart is no vessel for love.
You're too stupid.
My place is
Dumb
not at
boy.
your
Dumb
side.
boy. You damn boy.
A heart is
heart
no
is no
vessel for love.
Regardless of how you may feel,
For a second, I thought that was
by lending me
For a
your
second, I
strength,
thought that was Disney Cast
you've
on
made
the
amends.
background.
So Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, Kingdom
You've
Hearts.
earned a new
I don't think
beginning.
I'd give up an eyeball to
Yeah.
pilot Kashi.
Does
What is
it-
wrong with you?
Not even for your sister that you
It's
don't
up
want
to you what we
dead?
become to one another.
And
I would
If it was
use.
between the ability to have a Catchy
Oh my
and
gosh, she's
your
got.
sister being dead.
Is that fur she has? Is she like? Does she have like a little?
I think she's just very covered in feathers.
That's cute.
What we couldn't do
Yeah.
yesterday, we might still do
is
today.
it like a dinosaur dragon?
Working
The heart
together.
is merely another orb for me to manipulate, and the
And should we
keyblade,
want
that
to
manipulator.
The manipulator.
When you rally more like-minded souls
Now I want to
our
watch
cause.
that video again.
Me too.
This is how it's done. This is how it's done.
This is how it's done.
The true key. This is how it's done. Die already.
What's it called?
So let's take the first
Into
step.
my world.
Into
The two
my
of us.
world.
What if Sirius was actually trying to open like the crossover to Kingdom Hearts all along and you stopped it?
Good.
Honestly, that's fine.
Good. He's playing on stream. Maybe I can at the end.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's how it's done. True
The
key.
chat needs to know what we're talking about because, like,
I
we're
know
just
I've
saying
shown it in
nonsense
the
right now.
background. Or I know I've shown it in the past, but always got to show Orbulus Raymond.
Orbulus Raymond.
It's also the music playing that gets me.
The music is so good.
No, there's his real body. My sister, why is she so tiny? Why
She
does
could-
she have glibby dibby eyes?
She could perch on his nose.
Yes.
Why does she have glibby dibby eyes?
Did you just stuff the
She's
puppet
really
into
good.
like your back pocket like those corpses in A Realm Reborn?
Well, around, yeah, I think so.
Puppet.
Meatball Rock.
It's a good thing Fat Cat's not here.
Just feel the memorial like to the fat cat.
Delicious.
Oh, it's delicious Jolly Rancher. So is there anything that you can do with Memoria other than just having rocks?
I mean, there's, I think, more you can do with it. It's not really expounded upon very well. It seems like you can use it to turn people into Void Scent, also.
Whoa, I just looked. With this quest, after this quest, we have, like, 4 left.
Yep.
What
and
the
then
heck?
It's Dawn Trail time. You might actually get to Dawn Trail soon. Well,
Now she can ratatouille him.
I don't have to be around for you to get into Dawn Trail. But I do have to be around for you to get to Wilclamont, so...
Yeah, I want to see Wilclamont. I want to see the marketable, fleshy-looking cat. Every time I see her in the trailer, I'm like, she looks like a plush toy. And it kills me.
She can now
It would be
ratatouille him.
inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary.
So is he one of the dragons that Grandpa said?
Yes. He's the brother of Bahamut and the brother of Kreisvelger, who was married to Shiva.
Experienced things I could never have experienced alone.
Midgard Summer
with
brought
Golbez,
like a clutch of
I hope
eggs
to do
from
the same as
the
we
Dragon
labor
Star
restore
to
the 13th.
Aetheris.
Like, they are not necessarily, like, his...
They're not necessarily actually either...
Siblings, they're just...
They're not necessarily actually siblings.
Be sure to share with Golbez.
And they're
what
not
you've learned of the
necessarily
Source
even
and
Midgard
its
Summer's
reflections, as
children.
well as the true nature
they were like
of light and
the
dark.
all of the eggs that he could basically carry with him.
That were also, like,
as
pristine
resourceful as he is
and...
determined.
and not
And will surely
not
make the very
ruined,
most
yeah.
of the insights.
Vritra just happens to be the youngest one. He was the last one to
Once we've
hatch.
gained a better understanding of the situation,
Doesn't
I
he
hope we
look
can
like the
rely
baby?
on your counsel.
Doesn't he?
But
I
of
mean, I
course,
guess.
I too
does-
shall
does
continue
he
He's the
look like
same
baby?
size as all the rest of them, but
better to be of age
I mean,
when the
except for
time
Bahamut,
comes.
who was humongous.
Yes.
Speaking of which,
So let me see. It was.
Guessing Bahamut is an outlier.
Bahamut was a. Yeah, so it was Bahamut.
from ocean rise and cloud bank form,
Tiamat,
from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river
Grace
flow and
Felger,
life be born.
Nidhogg, Ratatosker,
Come forth, my servant.
Ajdaya.
Oh, that's not as good as,
That is all of them.
That's not as good as Water, Water, Froth, and Foam.
Yeah, there were
Yeah,
7
they're
total.
different. Is your serpent just whoop?
I think she specifically says that she edited it so that she doesn't have to say the thing
no, it's
anymore.
worse.
Because you made fun of her.
No, it's worse.
Wow. Yeah, this is bad.
And it was only 1.
I revised the incantation.
Yeah, I
Which is not
remember
to
her
say you
literally
know how
like
it went
being
before.
like
She becomes the final
Are we
boss.
clear?
She doesn't want anyone to know she had a magical girl transformation type summoning.
Okay, Auntie
Nidana
Ishtala.
provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater
Not a
protection
tribal
than before.
tat! That's her PhD!
That's her PhD.
I'm guessing you
This
need
should keep the
those to
familiar
just
safe.
go through
So long as you give the
to get
Nix
to the
So
other
you don't get
place?
corrupted,
time,
because if
it
they
will
weren't carrying the
persist
warding scales on
and
them right now,
serve
they'd
as a
all be turning
beacon
into void
for us
scent.
to find you.
Like that's how
Okay.
bad the dark ether is on like in the 13th, is that if you don't have
Already
protection.
we find ourselves with a new
Well, that's what I was wondering. Since
Yeah.
she summoned it in the 13th, shouldn't it be immediately corrupted?
Not immediately. It's not instantaneous.
Because
it was pretty quick when she sent them in and then came back out.
No, we
wasn't
had
that
waited
quick, no.
for a little
Yeah,
bit.
you waited for several
Charlian.
minutes before calling him back.
Because I don't know if you remember, Nero at one point during the Crystal Tower raids was okay, and then he started turning into a Void Scent.
Void Scent.
He became purple. Remember that time Nero became purple?
A gift for Reen. In return for the light.
And the reason
she
that
helped
the
me
Warrior of
harness.
Light is fine is because the,
It's the Memoria holding
Blessing of
Zeromus.
Light from Hydaelyn protects us from
If used to augment darkness in the
ether.
forest,
It's like
it may help to
it's like a
create balance
ward,
between
if
our
that makes
worlds.
sense.
Crystal Mom put her special blessing on
An
us.
excellent idea.
Is it like ether depredation
Similarly,
or something?
why not entrust the Archfiend's memorial to
No,
Zero?
it's ether corruption. Because
Oh.
it's
In
like an
that case,
imbalance.
I shall pass them on to Golbez.
Is it made
Towards a
like
certain element.
is the
Inspire
13th
and
made of
admonish
like
him
anti-ether or something?
measure.
No, the 13th is made of dark ether, dark aspected ether, just like how.
Well, that's what I
the first
mean.
is made of.
Like
not
like
anti-ether, just dark. It's just an element. There are eight elements, I believe, in total. Like the typical elements like fire, water, earth, lightning,
Wind.
ice, and wind. And then you have light and dark. So
Oh, lightning and ice are the extra ones. I got it.
yeah, lightning and ice are actually the opposite of each other. You'd think it would be fire and ice, but
I'm
no,
sure.
it's fire and water. Fire and water
Just
are the
don't try to
opposites.
forcibly summon me.
I mean, that's a standard
I
fire and
won't come.
water.
Yeah,
Lightning,
fire and water.
it's lightning feels like it's just spicy wind, and ice is just like wet dirt. I don't know.
Should have done the
cold
side
blood.
quest. You get a third choice here. What is it?
We can talk about Unoka
The
High.
other
and-
warriors of light that, yeah.
Okay.
Do you remember who the actual warrior of light was for the quote unquote warrior of light, like the chosen one for the 13th?
No.
You probably wouldn't because it was all the way in Heavensward.
Yeah, like that's.
And it was the. Do you remember the Warring Triad?
Yes. Oh wait,
Una
was it
Kalai.
that kid?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Una
Unoka
Kalai
High.
was the
Una-
warrior of light for the 13th.
So each shard
Not
has their own.
Una
warrior of
Kalai
light.
is not you. to
Yeah,
be
no.
clear. Warriors of light are not the
meet
same
again.
thing as Azem.
Which
If that makes sense.
Which I feel is funny because the warrior, warrior of darkness,
Ardbert
was our
and
reflection.
his friends. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just a hap. I think that
No matter where we
it's
are,
just a
or
coincidence.
how much time passes,
not necessarily even a coincidence.
our
I think it's just that
bond will endure.
Azems tend to become
This
warriors of
I
light,
believe.
but not all warriors of light are Azem. If that makes
Okay.
sense. Becoming a warrior of light just means that you are usually it means that you are gifted a crystal of light by Hydaelyn specifically. That is how you become a warrior of light.
I'm guessing each shard has their own warrior of light.
Hydaelyn was choosing warriors of light across different shards. So that is correct.
Isn't Hydaelyn gone now?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're the last warrior of light, pretty much.
Well, we
Pretty
don't
much,
know.
yeah. There's
Yeah.
not. I mean, technically, Una Kalai is still around. Like, Una Kalai is still there. Ciela actually was also a warrior of light, so she's still around.
Nikolai
Zero-
is just staying in a room in Mordona all by himself.
Zero
staring at the
almost
wall.
became. Zero almost became a warrior of light, but she turned down.
Hydaelyn?
Look at her poking his head out.
She turned down the. If she had joined Golbez and Durante, she probably would have gotten a crystal of light also. Golbez and Durante were also warriors of light, I believe. I believe they might not have been actually. I don't think it's ever mentioned that they have that they got light crystals from Hydaelyn.
Wait, that would have made sense because then he wouldn't have been able to turn into a poison.
He could have been still. I mean, we almost turned into a Sin Eater despite because
it's just if you're dealing with a lot of.
If you get it in a big enough dose all at once and it fucks with your ether enough, you can turn still. But if you're just dealing with like ambient corruption, like on the 13th, the Blessing of Light is enough to prevent it.
So what type of
yes,
corruption
Abyssal
makes
also
you...
is. Oh yeah, Abyssal absolutely had a crystal of light. Abyssal absolutely was a warrior of light. She was 100%. She was a warrior of light.
So what type of corruption makes an abomination?
So that is caused by the ether actually being completely eaten away by Dynamis. Dynamis basically eats and replaces all of your ether, and that's what creates an abomination.
Replaces it with what? Damn.
Dynamis. Dynamis is like if ether is matter, then Dynamis is kind of like the antimatter to ether.
So Dynamis is like the opposite to Hydaelyn?
So I need to...
Dynamis is the opposite to ether.
Should I use this?
The dam?
Should have used... Oh yeah, do it. It's funny.
Damn.
Where are you guys?
Oh.
You're all the way over there.
Super Saiyan.
Yeah, what the heck?
Rainbow Super Saiyan. Gay Super Saiyan.
Good.
Dynamis kills you very dead, yes.
Man, I wish that lasted forever.
I do too. Or at least longer.
No, forever. Forever and ever.
Now find a weird moon cactus.
Bismarck needs that.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, Dynamis also prevents you from returning to the life stream because there's no soul left. Your soul
Yeah,
is
you're
also
just
eaten because your soul is made of ether. So
when you saw the blasphemies, those were people who are just like when they die, they are just not. They cease to exist after that. They are not going back to the ether current. They were
ether current, the ethereal sea.
Yeah.
Could you ever return the stuff that Dynamis took, or is it just gone?
It's gone. As far as we know, it's gone. There's no getting it back.
I have to go.
I'm guessing Dynamis is dead now.
No.
Dynamis is just an energy. It's actually completely neutral. Medion was using like negative emotion like a negative form of Dynamis, if that makes sense. Like, because all Dynamis is basically like emotion. If that makes sense.
Wait, yeah, that was from the dungeon.
It's like an emotional energy.
I think. Oh no! Whoops. Should have given that back.
But Dynamis can be both good or bad, or neutral. Like Dynamis is just an energy.
I hate
Same
that
with
they
ether.
took me
Ether's
back
just an
here.
energy. I'm literally the fucking dungeon I have to do is like right here. I'm staring at it, but I'm not high enough eye level for it, I think.
Is this more?
Maybe I am actually.
I'm so mad that they took me back here. This feels like punishment.
Sorry.
Hey, there's the place where you were supposed to like be sad about the two ladies.
Yeah, I know.
Sad about the two ladies, the two racist ladies.
Yeah. Every time I'm back here, genuinely. This section.
Wait, does that mean you can go out and like teabag their graves?
Yeah.
Well, I need to get the squat emote then.
So
Do you not have it?
To rescue
I don't think so.
Thank the
You should. I mean, you should have access to it. You just have to buy it with Grand Company seals.
I don't know which one it
No,
is.
that's not how you get squat. You have to do the stuff with
rather ingenious.
the adventurer squad.
Travel, but
Yeah.
it's still an impressive
I know,
achievement in
but
my book.
NK has.
Like to become
You're
captain?
too kind.
You have to get
Suffice
captain
say,
rank.
though,
That's all you
that
have
I
to
don't
do to
intend
get
rest
access
on these
to
laurels.
the.
There's always more to be done.
You also
pretty sure
have
you
to
buy
do
the emotes.
10. You don't buy them. You have to do 10 separate
Zero stayed in the void, did she?
dungeons with your
Well, if I had known it
squad.
would come to
Well,
that, I
I've
would have
done
said a proper farewell.
6 or 7, so I guess maybe like 3
Okay, I
more,
think you
and
just have to
then-
do like 3 more. Yeah. I don't know. It's been so long. I don't even remember now.
It's
I
attached
did
to an
this so long.
achievement.
Okay.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
You have to do 5
for
extra
what?
beyond
5 extra
the 5
beyond
to get
the
captain.
5.
Okay, okay.
On the contrary,
Okay.
she's the
Oh,
one
okay.
who
That's
risked
easy.
life
I
and
just
limb.
for some reason I assumed that they went hand in hand.
Ham and ham.
Still,
I don't even
I'm
know
glad
why
that
I'm
she got
captain.
something out of her time here.
Wait, if you're Wait, that doesn't make sense, Latest. If you don't have captain but you have
As days
squats,
roll
then
on, things will change
NK
for the
should
both of us.
have access to it.
But some things will remain as they are.
I mean, maybe you...
As
I
far
don't
as
know.
I'm concerned,
Every time
Zero
I'm back
will
here-
It's not
always
just
be a
squats
friend
though. It's
and
like
comrade.
it's like a bunch of
And I
emotes.
will
It's
never
like
forget
squats,
her.
breath control, like all of those emotes, push-ups, sit-ups.
Every time I'm
Correct,
here,
yes.
like,
If she's working tirelessly to restore
what
the
kills
13th,
me is Endwalker I was enjoying.
when next
everything.
Zero visits,
And I do really like
Endwalker.
Endwalker.
Shiny new
But-
Garlemald to show her.
When they brought me here, oh
Indeed.
my
And
goodness,
speaking
does the
of
story
rebuilding,
just
there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you
drag
and
to a
Alfina.
halt.
Yes, I was kind of going back through it with like talking about it with Ophi,
Word
and I
has
do
spread
like
of
the
our
bits
dealings
with like
with
Euless
Razatan.
specifically.
No, I like
and
Euless, but everything
I liked-
else I'm just like,
Standing on our own
ugh.
2 feet
And I
again.
liked when the
Naturally,
twins
it
kind of got
won't be
stuck
straightforward.
being
It never is.
hostage to
But
them. I
on the
thought that
whole,
was fun and kind
I
of
have a good
tense.
feeling about
Where
things.
I just realized that twins are here.
yeah, they've been here.
In other words,
This is where they.
it may be
Look,
time
I don't know.
for
The
us to
twins have
limit
been
our
condemned to
involvement.
Garlemald.
The
Garlemald
twins
might
have been
take
on
the
my
lead.
screen for a while. It's
I
like,
can see
I
the
just
sense in
realized
that.
the twins are here.
No, that's not
And maybe
what I
it's
meant at all.
also the fact that I've just been writing smut for one of the quests for this part of the for when you go to Garlemald, that my brain is like
You're forcing yourself to enjoy
Seeing as things are going well,
Garlemald.
we want you to take a rest.
It's smut.
No, I didn't mind Garlemald that much.
That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
I think for me the worst part was just the parts where it was trying to make me sympathize with the racists.
I know,
What
and
is it?
I feel like that was too much for me. Like even
But,
what little
yeah.
they did, I was just like, I don't care. I don't care. Take me anywhere else.
Yeah, I liked when that guy killed himself. He was,
You've earned a
that was fine.
reprieve 100 times
Why
over.
is this place named after
So
the
go
Witcher
on.
from the Smurfs?
Step away from
Gar-
here and head
What?
No.
wherever you like.
It's not even the same name.
No.
Somewhere warm.
Yo, why is this place called Gargamel?
Gargamel. Yeah, you're thinking Gargamel, not Garlemald. Fucking Rambro, just like, what?
Oh.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
So I'm gonna let you go through these cutscenes while I go make something to eat.
Actually, after this cutscene, I'm gonna have to use the restroom real quick.
Far be it from us to go against
Don't
such a
ever
heartfelt
drink
request.
soda.
Though I would
That's
be
all I
can
fine
say.
were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our
But don't worry, I'll help.
Okay, I will hydrate.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while.
And while I'm at
Maybe
it,
visit
also this.
nations who share little history
Dude,
with
I'm shrimping.
Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has
This is
escaped
nice
our
music.
notice.
Yeah, this is the Endwalker theme.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's
Do they
return to
finally get
Sharia and
lanky
consider our
and
options.
in Dawn Trail?
No, they
What about
don't.
the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
I'll be responsible and shower for work tomorrow. Have fun with the last few Endwalker quests. Well, thank you
We're
for joining.
indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their
I
cooperation.
just shower at work.
Twould be meet to report on the
Oh.
outcome of our mission.
like in Better Call Saul when she has to do a lot of
And it seems
overtime
we're
at
all bound
work.
for Charlian. Upon arriving,
And so she
let us
just
seek out Athalie
gets a
at the rostra
membership
and have her notify
at the
Father.
gym across the office to just shower and get ready there and then go directly to work. They don't get lanky, but they get jungle shapes.
Boo. Tomato, 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 boo.
No, I think that's good. I think that's good. Cass made a good
No.
joke.
No, I make some jokes and I
No.
get tomato.
Because you didn't make a joke that was as good.
Wow.
There, so. Sure.
Whatchamacallit, where I used to, my previous job, we had, since the doctors would go and do surgeries and stuff like that and procedures, they had a shower in the medical office.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of the doctors just like, we have to be here all day. Like they would just use it as a regular shower and just keep a set of clothes in the office.
Yeah, after like this bit, I'm going to go to the restroom.
Pee pee poo poo.
No! Only one of those! Ramp or what?
Yeah, why would you say that?
Oh. How uncouth! Oh! Wash your mouth out with soap. Didn't say anything. That where my mom was, I would get in trouble with my mom. Hey? Say anything.
Gosh.
Gosh. Fish.
I found Dusty. He was sitting behind me like the whole time.
Dad will
Dusty
never
was
find
like-
me here.
Dusty was like nothing personnel kid.
He's on my Elden Ring tapestry that I still have to hang up.
Nothing personnel, Dad.
She just likes her insistence on using piss.
I just used it.
It's okay, I read that. EP?
Foul.
That worse? Je dois faire pipi?
Now you're speaking in tongues.
Okay, be right back.
Have fun. Ooh, Delinquent Duo. Megamorph.
kind of hurts in a way where it's like, it feels as though I cut it. But I look at my arm and it's like, I don't see any marks or anything, but it's like maybe I scratched too hard? I don't know.
Huh.
It's like I got up and I was like, ow. Ow.
Ow.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, just like the tower.
Yes, the Tower of Awa.
Right by Romero. Where all the pigs disappeared.
There's a bunny guy here with a goatee, and I think it's the first time I've seen one with facial hair. Here's the problem. The facial hair that they give the male Viera makes it look like it's a child who's putting a fake mustache and beard and trying to sneak into like an R-rated movie. It is not correct. It's like the elf from the Santa Claus. Oh no. No. I have to go to the first. I just remembered yesterday when everyone was mutating Fat Cat Pog.
Yeah.
What was that? Why were people doing that? Fat Cat shrugs her shoulders. Just like the stupid idea of a cat shrugging their shoulders. I remember sometimes to Poo-Poo's, I would just like rub her shoulders and I'd be like, you're so tense. Soxy Woxy. Fuck him, bro. Okay. How does she react? Just kind of like, what are you doing? Why, though? I miss having a cat.
Kinda same. I do have Amber, but at the same time.
Well, you have a cat in your house, period, you know.
Yeah, but she's my dad's cat. My dad might be a jerk, but apparently he just treats her well.
The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to
My
be an
axe has a bunch of
example
pixels
for the
on it.
world
I'm
Zero
distracted by
aspires
it.
to restore.
Yeah, what they should do is that they should remove those pixels and also the Yibanian.
Ow!
So it becomes a cooler
A
axe.
Memoria crystal.
No.
I can feel it.
I wouldn't be using the
tremendous
sax if it
darkness
didn't have
within.
Jibanyan on it. Just saying.
Wow.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world.
Wait, is that the Ryan, the one who was Crystal Mom at one point?
Yeah, like baby Minfilia, like the Oracle of Light.
To our world. Darkness cannot arise of its own cause.
And she gave us crystals of light?
No.
Wow.
She was just the Oracle of Light. She was, you know.
Light to the void. It may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so,
what the heck is
I
that
beg
combination
you
of?
leave it
What is this
for a time.
emotion here?
I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
That's poggable.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I wasn't paying attention. What's happening with the crystals?
New possibilities for my powers.
They're
My recent experience at Nabatha Realm
it's a whole bunch of darkness in there. They're gonna try and use it to help restore the balance there.
For a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Yeah, I'm guessing this wouldn't even happen if you didn't do the Eden raids.
Oh. Do I know you?
Wow. Wow.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort.
Gaia has the generic VTuber fit. I mean, you're not wrong.
Something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter.
Oh, Gaia? Yeah, actually.
Hello.
So let's just go.
Why'd you say hello?
You were quiet.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Enough about that.
do multiple things in
What
the
were you
background
talking
here.
about?
Crime.
Don't worry, I could get Gaia's outfit in the shop, and I could become
Oh, there's an idea.
the VTuber.
Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
You might even fight
Hello.
us. We might even fuse at some point during the more difficult fight. You know, during the... You know.
Color me impressed. Ooh, I like that. The card, one of the cards I was looking for, has dropped down half price.
Nice.
It was worth $80. Now it's $40.
Oh.
It's a lot, but it's a lot better than what it used to be. Do you have more stuff you need to do for patch content?
Yes, because you have
3
to.
quests.
Yeah, not a lot.
Man, I'm kind of wondering because you could say like I can't say no to a feast, or I have some work to do in the first.
Old man Dante.
Were you able to just pick which thing you wanted to do first and then go do
No, I tried to go to the feast, and Y'shtola said, "Oh no, that's right. You need to go to the first and deliver the crystal." So
okay,
it's the same thing.
All right. No, not boiled boy.
It cannot be. Oh,
A lot of
Roshan,
drinks.
my darling little brother. To think
I
that
hate
will
this
never
smooth
see
aura.
you again.
Smooth raw.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Oh, so he's what? Is he gonna regrow his eye?
Truly. But will it be the little one?
Please let it be the little one. I miss the little
Personally,
one.
I prefer
I think
the
I
adult
think she's
vessel.
saying that she's trying to find a way
It
to make it
cuts
so
a
that he
Garen figure and has
can
superior
still
functionality
manipulate it without
besides.
using his eye.
Oh, okay. His toe.
Ah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is...
Get off my screen, please.
Little.
Little.
And adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
This is just that one bit from, you know, the start of the Alabasta arc in One Piece.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Get away from me.
So, what's next for our hero?
Cyberpunk.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Oh yeah, he doesn't know the
You
value
can't
of money.
force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others,
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift
Extended
travel.
confinement. I'm gonna see you in like 2 seconds.
My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be.
He's keeping a respectable distance. Yes, I appreciate
But so
that.
long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Don't acknowledge him.
Oh, you didn't acknowledge him, so he ceased to be.
Yeah. Kind of rude of him. It's like he got really bored hearing us
He never was
talk.
one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Dorgan. Tiny Dorgan.
We're getting a family reunion.
Oh,
Oh, Scree.
I think it is a family reunion. You can hear roars in the distance.
This is like, hey, our sister came back. She's little now, but she came back.
She looks very different. I'm just thinking the younger dragon's like, finally, I'm the older one.
I was just making a did this work or not?
I won't lie, this is actually making me sad now, where it's like, oh yeah, new expression, but I'm feeling the same kind of sadness I did with Shadowbringers ending.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh.
Sorry, I was in the middle of trying to schedule maintenance for my car, so I'm gonna try to get it maintenance this Friday.
He's little again.
Mostly just because I don't want to run into the situation with my last car where I was not getting it taken in often enough, and I wasn't checking it often enough.
I feel like I need to do that with my car because I'm not putting off because I need to spend a couple thousands.
For me, it's hopefully gonna be not a lot of money at all, but I think I just need an oil change, and I need oil change. I need probably the air filters changed, like the air filter and the cabin air filter. Probably both need to be changed because it's been a couple years since they were last done.
Do we?
And then, yeah.
Do we
Well, for
ever
me, they
see-
had to. Go ahead.
Do we ever see like
appears to
Varshan
be
and
in order.
Ejdiah just around?
Not really.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
because I was like, that would be cute.
Yeah, it would be. How's the new job? It gave me anxiety today,
So
like in a
time-consuming.
weird way. It's
How
like there's
nice would
nothing
it be
going
to have
on
a
with it, but
mammoth
it still
to
gave me
handle such
anxiety, and I
tasks?
guess because there's nothing going on with it right now.
Are they
My
finally
position
giving
is
you
like
a
a
job?
pilot position, and so because of that, I don't really have a whole lot of job responsibilities right now, and it's kind of like stressing me out in that regard, where I'd like to know what my job is going to end up looking like, because it's going to change a whole lot apparently over the next year, and I'm like, okay, in what
We'll need
way?
to store
Like,
it
I'd like to
carefully.
know what my responsibilities are going to look like, right?
Oh,
But
you know.
they're not being transparent about that, and it's frustrating me. So, in the meantime, I have almost nothing to do.
Addressed to grandfather.
And they're just trying to tell me to like kind of like
And
be
come
patient
all
with
the
that
way
and
from
just
Tuliola.
like, you know,
From
be
a
okay with that.
ghoulie
And it's like it's hard for me to be okay with that, right? So
Yeah. They're looking to hire somebody else for my position, which makes me a little bit worried.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
I will be right back again.
Oh, come on, give me something.
Doing too well? I don't think it's that I'm doing too well. It's that the job is too new.
A commission to investigate
My
the
lobster,
Golden
too
City
buttery.
in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an
It's a-
unusual earring.
Not four-leaved.
How does it relate to the
Garbage.
petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Yeah, they need to change the Thaliak statue. Now we know that he has pants and he wears shoes. They gotta change it.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Hey, the backpack.
Yeah, apparently the backpack you get after
Well, this is
finishing
it,
this next set of
Charlian.
quests.
Quite a far cry from
Going to have to
Turiola,
do these
yes?
quests.
Not if you did a story skip to Dawn Trail, you would just have this backpack.
I thought it didn't give you rewards.
Come.
You get
let's go and
rewards,
find
you
your
just have to go
candidate.
pick them up from
Our adventurer friend.
Everybody.
No, a vendor. There's just a vendor who gets you, you can get quest-specific items.
We'll see.
You don't want to play it.
I don't.
You don't like any of the races or anything like that?
Not really.
You calling Emperor racist?
Yeah.
Wow.
See, it would be cute if the two of them showed up in different spots. Because it's like they're small enough, you know.
It would be cute.
Whatever. The next story scene on the docks is pretty great.
I think that it's Thaliak that should change rather than the statue.
No, they gotta redo the statue.
No, I think that they should. I think that
No,
Thaliak
the
should just take
statue
his
has to be
pants off.
redone. I mean, Thaliak is dead now, so, you know, whatever.
Dead and in hell forever, yep.
Yeah.
Will this dragon sister ever get big again?
No.
No, why would you want her to get bigger?
Imagine that one Rogadin actually from that quest line.
Oh,
She just
she's
writes a
wearing
treatise
it.
on. She writes a treatise on why Thaliak's statue needs to be changed.
I saw him. He wears pants and shoes.
We were wrong.
Perfect.
Yeah, I like she put the earring on.
Mm-hmm. It's cute.
I saw Wilklamat's feet. I got a cameo from the feet.
Wow.
You know, speaking of feet earlier, we got... Might as well. I'll teleport then. Grill. I love every time the fat cats run together. Hello.
Erenville!
Oops. Those were just feet and legs too. People did some poking. Yeah, I had heard that people were theorizing like, oh my gosh, are we getting...
Apologies for the wait.
We're getting
I hope I haven't called you
Hrothgal?
away from anything important.
Yeah.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at
I
my
had
destination.
I had
so
assumed
I
we were
thought I
getting
might deliver
Hrothgal,
them.
but I was still like worried for
Where did
a
you
little
go,
bit until they finally
if
revealed.
I may ask.
The New World. Tural.
Messed up that they also call
Then the person
it
know.
the new world. That has so many implications that
It
are
has-
not good.
Aye,
That's the
she
thing that
hails from there.
frustrates me.
I present
Is
to
that
you...
it's just like Square Enix, you realize that like the term "the New World" is like
you've lost her.
extremely fraught.
Yeah.
Did
right?
she wander
No,
off?
we don't realize this. Okay.
Kitty cat.
Sorry.
There she is.
It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring,
You got to
your
start the
candidate
Arthur,
came to us.
the Wicklemat Arthur fist.
Yeah,
count
I need
now.
to draw that.
The adventurer you crossed the
I mean,
seas
I don't
to
think she
meet.
does it until Dawn Trail
Ooh,
proper,
you
to
weren't
be fair.
exactly
Yeah, so I have like a day
She's no ordinary
to,
woman.
you know, a couple days to do it.
Basically.
I'm
You look like a
Wicklemat,
plush
claimant
toy.
to the throne of Tulichola.
She does look like a plush toy.
Tulichola.
It's Tural's
I do like her
governing
hat.
nation. The
Yeah, it's
capital
cute.
bears the same name.
I don't know. Yeah, and then she takes it off and never puts it back on.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds.
Like, I have seen Hrothgal so many times. There's something about Wicklemat that just gives me like plushy vibes. I think it's her eyes. She has such big eyes. It's just full of shonen hope.
Yes.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just.
You'll come,
slow
right?
down.
Just immediately
Yes,
asking.
yes. Come, yes.
Wicklemat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family.
Kind of wish she
But
talked
is it not the
a little bit like
Mamoja
it, because
who
you,
rule in Tural?
which also fraught, but
Yes.
Tulichola is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamoja, as some across the seas are.
The
quick to
Khajiit are my
assume.
favorite Elder Scrolls race,
said,
and it's a
its
shame
present
that
ruler
there's
is
a lot of
Mamoja,
problems with
and one blessed with two heads
Yep,
besides.
their writing.
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own.
No, I would love it
And
if
that's what
Wicklemat was by blood. It's just like, how did this happen? Yeah.
That is the way of it.
It would be like
indelicate.
Khajiit situation where depending on the phases of the moon,
nothing about your parentage.
yeah.
like your baby comes out as something different, and it's like, how did a mammal
What?
what?
I can't expect you to
What?
agree on the spot when we've only
Blizzard?
just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just
Don't worry
know,
about
though,
it.
that
Yeah.
If it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
I mean, I always think about how it's like, how is Pearl
This is only a
in
rumor.
SpongeBob?
Yeah.
The daughter of Mr.
But
Krabs.
apparently, the contest
How did
will
that
involve
happen?
the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
You have my attention. You have my attention, talking plush
My
toy.
complete attention.
We're going
Tell me
to
more
get
about the
along, you
tacos,
and I.
right?
Yeah, that should be like, that should convince
Tural has
Grahatia.
no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly
He
fiends.
doesn't even get a taco
You'll
till the
never
very
want for
end.
excitement,
Till the credits,
I
doesn't he?
promise you.
Yes, until
It's
the
okay,
credits.
he eats one in the trailer.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who is bent on finding
There's some
one when he
stupidity
was
with
a
the Golden
child.
City I can't wait
Just
to
because
get
you
to.
failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Yolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the
Is it made of
contest may
silver?
entail, it'll be no
The
simple
stupidity
thing.
is that the
If I'm to
Yaqui,
triumph,
who are like the
I need
giants,
capable
like the weird
and
giants with the
dependable
gigantic,
companions.
icky looking eyeballs that I don't really like. They're
let's
like,
go on a
oh,
hunt
we gotta
together.
find the Golden
There's no
City,
better way to get
so we're
acquainted."
gonna go on like a war campaign from the south to the north because we had a vision about finding the Golden City, and then like
it's
just
fool's
ends in
gold.
disaster. Well, no. It ends in disaster for them. And you know what's funny? It turns out that the Golden City was in their backyard, like, the entire time. Like literally, like, under their feet.
The
like,
kudzu took over.
Like, they were already there. Like, they were already there. Like, it was already right there. I'm like, I don't understand. I don't know if this is a plot hole, or, like, they just don't explain it. Like, why did they go, like, north when the Golden City is located, like under their feet? They made a thing around the gate to the Golden City. It makes no sense. I genuinely don't understand.
They ran out of map space. I literally saw a part of the map where there was nothing, and it was like geographically it made me so baffled and mad. Like
the Yaqui in general in Dawn Trail just don't make sense to me.
Isle of Ham.
Yep, we've already been there. We did that
I know.
dungeon.
Isle of Ham.
Now you get to do a solo duty with the Isle of Ham.
Fat Cat's ears perk up.
Ham?
Isle of Ham?
Now that you have met Wicklemore, it is 12 in the morning, so I gotta go to bed. So
okay.
I went to bed too late yesterday. I gotta go to bed at least slightly earlier today. So.
When I'm done with the next quest, I should probably log out, watch the trailer thing again. I know that the trailer has nothing to do, but I usually do that with every expansion.
Yeah.
So
definitely. It's too bad that the trailer doesn't really tell you anything about the expansion whatsoever, but you know. It is what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna get some sleep. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
And I really feel like it should have just been, like, already, from everything I know, it should have just been, like, Grahatia and Kryl joining us. Just have, like, this team up here as part of the story. I don't know. What shoulders? I'm gonna have to figure out where to put the Wicklemore Arthur Fist thing somewhere in the corner. No, I'm gonna post that video, like, I'm gonna share it and, like, I'm gonna stream that. I did not forget about that video. Oops, I'm gonna go teleport. You could also just pick this up, so, like, on the way. Yeah. Where's your mouse?
We are presented with a solo duty right now.
Okay, so I will disband. I'll just go in as Wario again. The progress will be lost thing. Remember when the game was having the DDoS
90
issue.
Ks,
Yeah,
yeah.
while we were doing the really tough one.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Wait, Kraut doesn't follow her
there.
grand
I
subs.
wonder what it tastes like.
No, don't eat! No!
Remember,
They're so
we're here
cute,
to
they
deal
clap
with
and everything.
creatures
Don't do
have been
that.
deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. I know.
So disappointed.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie
She's
deep
got
inland,
moxie.
however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way.
Do you think
These light
Hrothgar
tortured facilities lie
do slow
labyrinthous,
blinks at each other like cats do when they say I love you?
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. He made me
I'm
want
just
to come here too one
imagining.
day.
They introduced Wuklamat and everything.
I did.
They still don't let you play as female
I
Hrothgar.
understood something of how he felt. when
They
I
just
set foot
dangle
in his
this in
beloved
front of you like,
studio.
ooh, you want this so bad.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Yeah, I'm sad she doesn't wear this
One
hat
time, though,
much.
he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
It's awesome. Also, we're both warriors. We're gonna get along great.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Can't believe Wuklamat saw those polar bears and just immediately thought, okay, bro, I want that in my mouth.
The researchers should be just ahead.
You know, she and Fat Cat would get along great, I think.
There. The building
You
to the
look like
northeast.
just enough XP to level up.
Enough XP
So
to feed
ordinarily
me.
harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
The ham golem.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
No, not the sheep! Evil sheep, no!
These animals are usually so docile.
This is tragic. It's like Goku grown up with the turban. Yes. Unrecognizable until he took that off.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
We beat everyone there.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
This is making me feel like I'm in a variant dungeon. With all like the markers where it's like, hey, go interact with this person.
I'll handle this. Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Just like Monster Hunter World.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Going to play some Monster Hunter World.
Venmo, boy, strong and healthy. Venmo.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Roasted, please, please.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Ew! Ew! No! It's a perfect pile, too!
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
We disturbed their home.
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, then hey, got one.
Just two ladies beating the same creature up with an axe.
Let's head back and report what we found.
No big deal. No. Gals being pals. You know what? Actually, she would get along great with Ishtola's sister, who, like, we team up with in the Merchant's Tale, because that lady had Pika. I'm just imagining these two just eating everything they find.
Razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. What is that thing?
giant horrible toucan.
The dire parrot.
No. It is.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Eek.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
I noticed a couple of times in these last few patches where there's not always a text box. One time with, like, when Nadana was saying something, and now here, it's like, oh.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
We gotta kill this thing. I hate looking at it.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you.
Is there literally a Monster Hunter thing that was like, kill this thing, I hate looking at it?
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
We gotta eat this thing.
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Yeah, what has it been eating?
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Ew. Disgusting.
I've got you.
That was too close.
I love the idea of, okay, we've dealt with like world-ending threats, universal threats, and then the Warrior of Light just being done in by a giant bird. That would be tragic.
Spread out, everyone!
Who'll pay for that?
Oh. Oh, they give you a lot of time for that.
Thank you.
back here. Probably better if I attack the same one.
That was
They are.
hardly a tickle.
I would assume.
Try this. Nothing to it. We have you now, you loud bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
Dinner!
Down.
You think that's okay to eat?
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Is it gonna carry her off? Like
Leave this to me.
Finally, the best class. But she got a new coat and everything.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Like, her regular coat's cute and all, but it's like, I really like this design.
To safety.
Like her new outfit.
It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm kind of wondering, because it's like, we have Kryle's outfit in the shop. And I'm kind of wondering if they're ever gonna, like, bring this one and then also, like, her weapon skin.
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
We don't have that yet. We don't have a Spriggan ability yet.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm.
I want that. I want to summon a Spriggan.
Typical NPCs.
As I recall,
Right.
you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
Galul Papa.
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuli Yolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Throws her picto
I
tools
didn't
to
mean
the
say
ground.
that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so...
Right. Having
perhaps he
cleared
simply
that, I
dictated
think
it.
I need to call it for myself for the evening.
Okay.
I will see you next time.
Thank you
All
for
right.
the confirmation.
Good night.
It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning
I guess
about
after
one
this,
another
I'm gonna
was
have
the
to call
purpose
it
of this
then.
hunt. We
And
can
then
talk while feasting
Thursday,
on
it's
this
going to
fellow.
be
I, for one,
on Trail Day.
We're eating that.
Of course, first we're gonna have to watch that video. I promised. Now, let me finish this quest. Cass hugging the plush toy. I did not mean to, like, power up. I'm kind of wondering if I want to do more warrior for Dawn Trail or not. I will see. I'll figure out what other stuff I want to level up to 100. As much as you like, you hear? Oh my gosh, that's a lot.
Come. Let's
Wait, is that
enjoy
from
the
the bird?
bounty
That
of
looks
our
like
first
pork
outing
chops.
together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft?
I was gonna
It's
say,
not like
if
you don't
he-
have spicy food in Turao,
If it was
too.
from out there, wouldn't he be used to spicy things too? Gonna kill her.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So
Yeah, that's
he
making me
started
want a
offering
flamin'
the
hot
same in
Cheeto
order
whenever
to
I think of
please the
something
growing
spicy.
Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I want to see Woklama on hot ones.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Give her Arkham Loaf.
I swear,
That'll
sometimes
clear
it feels
any
like you open your
palate.
mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
I thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Wow.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You would not know from his
You and
accent.
Everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, We've enjoyed an era
Actually
of
gonna look
uninterrupted peace.
for that video while this cutscene goes
But
on.
my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor.
My dad's
one who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
Cause like, man, where are the contestants? We got her. We've got her nerd brother. We've got
but this being
evil
an event
brother.
that will dictate the course of your
And
nation's
then
future.
a jock.
Is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Have to remember Tulihualal. Tulihualal. It's Tulihualal.
You don't need to decide right this moment.
I have a hard time with that.
But
No
I
other
will
name
need
in
you
this.
If I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to
I'm gonna have to
prepare a
wear
room
my
for you
Aunt
at
T's
the
tacos
Valdesian
shirt
Annex.
for
That's very kind of you.
when we start Dawn Trail then.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
You got a fridge for it? Every time there's a bunch of food there in these scenes, I'm just like, oh. Okay, so looking at this, we literally have one more quest and Dawn Trail starts, but that'll have to wait till Thursday, because I don't want to continue any more without Till Israel and Meowtroid. And so we'll do that quest line. I'll watch the trailer and everything. I know the trailer has like nothing to do with anything that happens. Whatever, we're still doing that. Because I think it's fun to watch the thing, you know, the thing that they have. Important though. Okay. I did say I was gonna show something. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here, make it bigger and everything. I'm gonna mute the game. And we're gonna watch Orbios Raymond. It is a clip from one of Wayne Radio TV's streams. Only one more quest before I'm as far as I can go for now. I mean, go ahead, finish up that quest line. We will catch up Thursday. But got the audio up, right? Oops. Unmute. We don't need the start of all this Kingdom Hearts nonsense, okay? Okay, we just need to get to the secret final boss.
Have you ever wondered, Zora, what a heart really is? What Kingdom Hearts truly holds?
No.
No.
You're too stupid.
You dumb boy. You damn boy. A heart is no vessel.
I think Kingdom Hearts 2, I would actually like Kingdom Hearts 2 if we had a secret boss like this.
No, Sora. The heart is merely another orb for me to manipulate. And the Keyblade. The manipulator.
This is how it's done. The true key. This is how it's done. Die, boy. Key. Die already. Ultimate.
I love how he even got the, like, voice line spam, too.
Darkness awaits you. Fall. Return.
Be gone, Key.
I hate how much I've seen this and how much I've memorized from it from seeing it so much.
I don't need no stinking Keyblade. All I need is Mushigi.
Everyone I've shown this to, it's basically just become ingrained in, like, it's just become like vocal stems.
Can you follow? Can you follow? See if you can keep up. Yeah. 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 It's time to end this.
Center this a little better.
Enter my world.
Okay, there's a bit in the Nalthal fight when you do the scales mechanic and there's the animation. It just made me think of this. It was a cool animation, but it made me think of this.
Your fate has been sealed.
Say goodnight, Sora.
So sad.
Yeah, I don't know how to help you there. Just skips
That's
the fight.
just too fucking hard. They only let you try once.
Oh man,
forgot
that's
to
lame.
unmute. Well, that was the secret final boss, and I fucking lost. I don't know what you're supposed to do.
Crazy that they only give you one try at that.
It's stupid.
Was
You
there like
only
a
get one
reaction
try.
command you missed
No,
when he
because
did
that's
the
like locked
judgment engine?
content, and like you can access that fight once in a run.
Yeah, he's not
on
playing,
that
it's
version of the
contact
game, and if
juggling,
you lose,
yes.
You don't get to do.
Yeah, get it right. It's contact juggling. He is the contact lord. My goodness. Get it right. Ugh. I don't know if anyone heard, like, the sound of, like, me opening up a bottle and stuff right here. I was like, I need to take my melatonin. I've been having like such bad sleep lately, and I'm like, I need to do that. I need, like, I want to go running in the morning. I want to go to the gym in the morning. So it's like, I'm starting to get sleepy. I'm starting to get real tired. So it's working. It's working. So tomorrow we are going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. And then we finally begin Dawn Trail on Thursday. And I won't lie. I'm sad. Like, okay, it's like, okay, I'm getting close to catching up. This is awesome and everything. Like, you know, I could be ready for Evercold. That would be really cool. No pun intended there. But then it's like, I just kind of sit there and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna miss this expansion though. Like, I liked this. But it's the same experience I had when I was playing Shadowbringers and just finishing that. Because genuinely, I feel like when I finished Shadowbringers, it was really like, you know, if this story ended here, I would be perfectly happy. I had a great time, you know, when I was done with like the patch content that really finished up Shadowbringers. And then Endwalker, it's like, by the time I was done with the main story and everything, it was like, you know what? If it ended here, it would be perfectly fine as well. It's like, it felt like a nice bow on the story thus far. So, Dawn Trail, I know of things that happen, and I always say that I think I'm gonna find things I'll enjoy in the first half. Second half, I'm not looking forward to, really, like, at all. And there's some patch content where I'm like, oh, you know, I want to go through that. I want to go through the 2 raid series things for it. And I'm curious as to where the following expansion is going to go, because I don't know. Let's raid Vapor. He's playing some Dead by Daylight. I hate every time he plays Dead by Daylight, I'm like kind of in the mood to play Dead by Daylight, and then I think about it and I'm like, I don't want to open up Dead by Daylight. No! It's like how people can only get me to play Outlast Trials if they invite me to play Outlast Trials. I am not playing that by myself. No. Okay, but first, see you all tomorrow.
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get out of here!